Hello and welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be playing Greasus Goldtooth, the Ogre Tyrant. As per usual, legendary very hard, no on-game crisis, maximum AI cheats. Let's just begin. The fattest? Yeah. The fattest Ogre Tyrant around. Gotta say, I kind of have no clue what we were gonna do for this campaign. Last time I played Greasus, I kind of went all ogre the place. Didn't really have a particular enemy to fight. We can basically pick and choose. Like, this is quite a nice campaign. Hello? Yeah, hello. Kind of thinking, what could we actually make the goal of the campaign? Any thoughts? Ogres, better known as the average British male. You know what do ogres even have females? I never looked into that. Are ogres like greenskins? Or do they actually have females? I actually don't know. Kill all the other fatzos? I guess that could be the goal. Sure. There are only 2 fatzos near us, but yeah, sure. I guess we can do that. Alright, so this kind of isn't really the easiest start. I can't remember how I went about this, but I think I made peace with them, only to declare war on them later. I'm kind of wondering, is there a way we can actually kill them early on, or do we gotta... Alright, there we go. Now, wait, that's a that's a little bit low. 10 missile strength? I was gonna say we were gonna try out the new flingers, whatever. Poor accuracy. Well, I mean, they're almost half the cost of one of these. I kinda don't really like the fact that they nerfed these by making them tier 2. I gotta agree that that nerf was warranted, but fuck me. Kinda screws me at ogre a little bit. Hello. How's it going? I think updating the ogres is a... Uniting the ogres is a good basic end goal. Yeah, I guess we could. I only don't know how we can reach this fat ass here. He who shall not be named. Alright, I'm guessing this isn't... Yeah, that's not their faction leader. I'm guessing the faction leader is ogre here.
Boss of bosses.
So I do remember we get a camp here once we beat up this guy and confederate them. And that camp is relatively good. This is amazing, by the way, this landmark. I think we have a lot of amazing amazing landmarks here, don't we? Great Hall of Greasus. I think that's a good one, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Why? Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's completely fine. Alright, let's start building that, and let's kill them. And I wonder what we can actually do for the start. Not really a fan of those slingers. It's like, they kind of look like they have no damage, don't they? I don't know if I should recruit some flingers or just get more ogre bulls. Why don't you make a preview that I'm streaming? You have to refresh my page 12 times to get to my stream. Really? Well, that's weird. Sure, I guess I could. Yeah, I'd have to set it up differently, but yeah, sure, I guess I can. I don't think it's that big a problem. Like, do the rest of you have similar issues, or is it just Wolf's Ball? Spend the gold interactions to reach the faction leader under faction leader turn 1. Can we? All right, I'll check. Extra tariffs. Sup, Mr. Daster. Hello, Disruptor. How are you guys doing? Greasus is the only one that gets global upkeep reduction from gold resource buildings. Does he? That's not a... That's a landmark if you're referring to what I hovered over. Ogre. Oh, Lord. I don't think... I think they all get the same landmark, but I'm not sure. Alright, this guy is kinda... Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. That wasn't really the plan to bait him over here, Ogre here, but yeah, if he wants to die that badly, I'll oblige him. Alright, so what is this one? Yeah, just kill them all. He downs? Oh, you can refresh movement. Oh. Alright, I'll check it out. I know there are a couple of them that are just absolutely amazing. I don't really know them by heart, so I'll have a look at them once we finish the battle. See how we can do that. Got suddenly very cold there today. Man, it's been cold here for like 2 days now, maybe 3. I kinda, on Sunday, I went home to have barbecue. Came back here, the next day, the temperature plummeted by 20 degrees. Absolutely ridiculous. And here I was thinking it's springtime. You know, it actually snowed today. It wasn't a big snow, right? It was just snowflakes falling and instantly melting. Like, a couple here and there. But I was kind of shocked. Like, it actually started snowing for a second. Like, what the hell was that? I guess the Manuers can just kill this guy. No, kill him! There we go. Thank you. That was weird. Ogre here. Still haven't done the Nobbler only. I said we'll get to it, I just don't know when. I don't know when we get to it, alright? We'll get to it eventually. Hey, who knows? Maybe they'll add another Nobbler unit. Because I wasn't expecting the Nobbler Flingers, were you? Maybe they'll add a new Ogre unit as well. Broken promises. Not yet, come on. Or do Nobbler Trappers get the AoE damage ability from? It's not an... Is it? I don't think it's a damage ability. Hold on. So I'm pretty sure I didn't fuck anything up because that battle just had to be fought. So it's this thing here. Oh yeah, it does damage, but it's literally nothing, right? Effect duration 20 seconds. It's not nothing. But like 400 damage-ish. Probably less. Like between 400 and 200. The good part here is the speed charge bonus and charge speed reduction. But I don't know, so can use if not moving. Affects units if grounded. I'm guessing not range units. Does can use if not moving mean they have to be standing still? I'm pretty sure that's what it means. So you said we have something here. I'm guessing this one. So we pay 5,000 income to instantly replenish our campaign movement. Reach here, beat them up, get the camp, and maybe we can go and kill these ogres instantly. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. I kind of like that one. I kind of like that idea. We're not really gonna have a lot of money after this, but, you know, it can work. Also, money laundering. Can I? I have to select it. Damn it. I really want to launder some money. Speaking of. Wolfsball gifting him membership. Thanks, Wolfball. I appreciate it. And if you want me to rename something, just go ahead and say so. I really do appreciate the support you give me. Alright, let's go kill some ogres. Oh, Lord. Check building? Alright, hold on. Also, I don't know why, but my tongue is not working today. Probably nothing unusual. So, he gets income 600 and income from all buildings faction-wide. So, I don't know where you got the global recruit duration reduction. Money laundering, just like... he's just like you?
Oh, yes.
Well, I wouldn't say that on stream. Hey, we get a Nobler Flinger as a garrison unit now. Well, that's an extra unit. Sure, I'll take it. You're already an ogre, plague ogre, but still. Does the income come from all buildings? Work on camps too? I don't know. We can check. I don't think it's gonna take too long to grow that our starting province, so we can definitely check very quickly. Fattest, strongest, biggest ogre around. I didn't put any skill points, didn't I? Oh, but I didn't even have any skill points. What? We really fought the first battle and got no experience for it? Really? Is that a skill issue on my part, or did the game just rob me of experience? Wait, what? Does not work. You don't remember he gets a global bonus? Oh, you mean, so you think that the other ogres don't actually get the +5 income bonus? That could actually be it. Maybe. Special building gives the global recruit time reduction. Yeah.
Volcanic fury.
The landmark, I saw that. For some reason you thought it would be upkeep reduction? Maybe they changed it, I don't know. I didn't play Greasus before the update. I did, but I quit by turn 20, so I don't think that counts. Is that a skill issue on my part? Come on, cultist. Stop asking rhetorical questions. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. You guys want to stream tomorrow? Alright, we can make something work. Come on, Dasser. Don't be like that. You know, I actually had a look at. Good job. I had a look at SFO. You guys actually played that mod?
Bring us meat. Helps the tribe.
Or are you guys like me, just heard of it before? I'm curious, how many of you actually play SFO extensively?
The flame spreads. Rampage this way.
It's like, I had a look at the Khorne campaign, and I feel like some things are better, some things are worse. Exactly like I said it would be. I don't know. Would you guys be interested in watching it, or do I just not even bother? Because like, I feel like it doesn't actually change all that much, the game.
My decision.
Like, there are some really good changes that I like, but there are also bad changes. So it's like, basically 50-50 in the end. Doesn't actually change anything.
The fascist.
Pretty sure it's only that guy last stream. Maybe. Like, it isn't the first time somebody was commenting about SFO. That's why I'm asking.
Goldtooth. Meet some.
Or is a weird fruit. Some races are buffed to hell, some nerfed to the ground. Yeah.
Can't wait, boss.
I mean, I was looking at Khorne, it was like literally 50-50. Some changes, absolutely amazing. Others, like, kind of nonsensical. I really don't know what to make of it.
Glory of flame.
Is Fireball one of the most useless spells? And how come the AI almost always seems to be able to hit with a spell? But when you use it, it almost always misses. Honestly, I can't really. I don't know how. Like, I just don't know how the AI always hits without spell. I'm guessing it's because they always target units they have line of sight, right? So it's like the AI doesn't have to go like this and calculate, alright, is that a unit exactly over the hill or is it a little bit behind the hill, right? Whereas you gotta literally just zoom in and try to figure that out. I'm guessing that's why the AI can hit it so often and you just miss. But yeah, as to why you miss, it's just a really janky spell. Like, you need perfect conditions for it to hit 50% of the time. I suppose dwarves are unplayable in your opinion, and vampires are OP. Why are dwarves unplayable? Hey man, what's up? Not much. How about you? Have tons of public order issues, and their economy don't work well in that mod. I mean, the dwarves' economy really sucks in general. I wonder what they what did they do to make the economy just completely worthless? I'm curious. Like, did they lower the income, or what did they do? All right, let's get a bruiser. I guess strong is not bad.
Bruiser.
I really just need them to be melee combatants, so that's perfectly fine. We'll go for Greasus' red line. Stacking looting income is not bad though. Neither is Draft Master. I think I'll have a look what we get. I really can't remember exactly everything they did. This one is a really good change, by the way. I really like this one.
Mine.
Greasus Nautus.
Ollie, your whole army.
No post-battle loot? Oh, yeah, that's completely fucked. Yeah, if you want to kill a race quickly, just remove their post-battle loot. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's, I get why. Yeah. Yeah.
Master.
Damn, that's bad.
You're going in my gap.
Can make a change, make it give somewhat targeting system. They already did change
Tribe Lord.
homing spells. Like, they changed them twice already. They still don't really work all that well. Alright, what do we go for? We'll actually, we don't really need the camp limit, do we? Let's just go for Butcher's Spices. Get that casualty replenishment going. And then I'll look to either buff Noblars or Ogres, my lord.
If it helps ogres, it helps me.
Okay, so what else do we have here? So I kind of never thought about using this one here. It's kind of really a good thing you told me that. Because that is quite nice. Oh, I did actually see something. Okay, so I saw that you can actually duplicate the Sword of Cain if you steal it with this this thing here. So you basically steal the Sword of Cain, and then you attack them and take it again. So I saw you could do that, which I found to be extremely hilarious. Like, imagine that's just so beautiful. I think that's amazing. Just freaking steal the Sword of Cain. Yeah, why not? You know. Alright, let's go for a Slaughtermaster. What do we go for, though? We just go for Heavens. Strategist, Flabby. Okay, strong again. Meat gained from battles plus 20%. Actually, get that one.
Slaughtermaster.
Okay, and I think we're done. Let's just check the diplomacy. So, rats are these ones here. Okay. I don't feel like making a treaty pact with them. I definitely want to trade with this guy.
For you.
Definitely don't want to fight him. And everything else is kind of all right. All right, let's move on. There's no post-battle SFO or only for dwarves? I honestly don't know, and I'm kind of curious myself now. Dwarves have a minus 100% post-battle loot base. They can get some through factions and heroes, but still very few. Half of their roster is tier 4 or something? Wow. Well, yeah, that's a really good reason not to play it, if it's exactly like you said. Oof. That kind of looks bad. Am I gonna also confederate Craggy Waggy? Yes, I am. But really? Like, really? Okay. Alright, this guy into Greasus' army. This guy, he can recruit a Ogre Bull, dual weapons. Hopefully this guy comes and attacks him. Can trigger an ambush and kill him instantly. And I don't think there's anything else left to do. I think we can also recruit another lord. This time let's go for a discipline. Save him. And that way we can just get all the meat in the world to grow our ogre camps. Check diplomacy again, and let's move on. Okay, nice.
The Iron Dragon. I will shake you.
Wasn't it higher? What? Why is it so low?
My tribe will grow fat.
Why can't I... Do we get a... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fuck. Whatever. You like how Greasus has a plan better than Hulk's army? Yeah. Think they patched Sword Decay? Not sure though. That would kind of suck if they did. I kind of really wish they didn't. Ooh, can we actually kill him? Give me to the camp? Yeah, you're probably right. I should have, but not a big deal now. So, these dwarfs are only at war with me. I don't know why. Can I can reach this settlement barely. What? Can I tell them to not move? Yeah, I can. For 2,000 income. That's their only army, isn't it? I think that's their only army. And I don't think it's big enough to actually kill this ogre camp. Nice. Alright, hold on. Let's go confederate these guys. The construction's expensive as in vanilla, but they have no way to reduce it, and province specialization don't work well for them. It's developed too slow in this mod. Too many useless buildings. Yeah, that's another thing I saw. It's like, buildings were kind of changed, but not in a good way. I didn't really know what they were thinking with that one. Alright, well, we'll fight this one. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. It definitely doesn't look amazing, but I think we'll be fine. And then we'll look how to deal with the Dowie. You can get Moss Spell down to 4 Winds of Magic without Yin Bow. I saw that, yeah. If only it was a better spell, but yeah, I'll try and get I'll try and get all the ogres. It's just that I don't know how long it's gonna take us. Probably a decent amount. They gave old gyros?
Shall concoct with their
They have old gyros?
Bring them to me.
Wait, you mean they have gyrocopters with 4 models? Oh, yeah. Then just, that's just a unit you're not gonna be recruiting at all. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I looked at whatever they did for Khorne, I kinda was like, this feels like Daniel, right? It's like, you get something, but you get something taken away. It's not really impressive. Okay, let's set up Ogre here. And see how we fight this. Sword and Crown, infinite multiplication video. I don't think you can steal the crown. So the crown is actually like a faction buff, whereas the Sword of Cain is an equipable item. So I think that's the... but yeah, maybe we can actually steal the Sword of Cain. I just don't know how long it would take for us to get to Ulswan. Yeah, do you have a plan to expand north to south? Any other plan? For now, I think we just go kill the dwarves. So, Karakazorn or whatever it's called. I don't think it's called like that. And after we kill the dwarves, I will either go for Dressoeth, or I will go for Grimgore. And whichever one I don't go for, we'll try and make into an ally. I think we'll go like that, and then later on we'll go and kill Kugas. I think that's the plan for now. Afterwards, I'm not sure what we do and where we go. Vultures are way better than Saber Tusks, mostly because of stupid Rampage. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. But I mean, you can get rid of the Rampage for Saber Tusks through their technology tree, so it's not even that bad. But yeah, definitely are a bit better in that regards. Yeah, I don't think this battle is gonna be too difficult, but I am expecting that we are gonna have massive casualties. So let's just try and be careful here. These two are basically just a enemy lord killing machine. Try and do a little bit of fireball action, please do not miss. I think that's a relatively good line of sight. But the fact that it gets only 1 kill is kind of disheartening. Oh well. Enjoyed playing vampires in SFO. Most of their roster got insane buffs. They crumble way slower. Their economy wasn't nerfed unlike other races. Plus they got new small mechanics here and there. Sounds nice. That was actually quite nice. It's just that I don't think that the vampire accounts need any changes, do they? You know, the one thing I am actually curious of is all the unique stuff. Right, so somebody mentioned Malekith gets a completely new mechanic to confederate the other Dark Elf Legendary Lords. I'm kind of curious about that, for example. And I saw that not Katerin, but Kastalton actually gets something something interesting as well. So I'm curious to see what it is and how it works. But it's like reading all the stuff for Khorne, I was kind of a little bit off put, not gonna lie. Alright, that's way better.
Off I go.
Good little runners.
Alright. These two need to try and go kill the enemy general. Just let's be careful. So how do we, by constantly pressing this, are we constantly just charging? No. I don't know who told me that that's how it worked, but it's fine. Okay, go kill this guy. The Nobblers are already running away. Come on. Come on, my lovely little Nobblers. Don't run away.
Leader of butchers. The meat ritual.
Also, yeah, man-eaters are not having a good time. Why are we not killing this guy? Come on, Greasus. Yeah, I really don't like how this is going here. They don't have Nobblar support, that's why they are dying so quickly.
My cleaver is sharp.
Come on, my Nobblars, come back. Come back, my lovely little Nobblars. Yeah, that's actually decent value. Alright, there you're back.
Take it all.
Okay, good. Get in there.
When do we eat? Killing time.
Get in there. Keep trying to kill him. We need to kill him.
Guts out, boys. Biggest in the tribe. Burn them alive.
Move a little bit backwards.
Hungry for more.
I need a little bit of healing.
Me.
If we can kill the enemy general, that'd be amazing.
Ogres attack. Carve the meat.
Noblar's attack!
I think he's gonna get away, isn't he? Maybe not. Alright, let him come back on his own. Meanwhile, go kill other stuff.
The cleaver wielder.
Okay, we can proc either this or this. I'm gonna wait for the heal ability.
Ah! When do we eat?
We'll help them a little bit. Honestly, the casualties aren't even that terrible. I was expecting them to be way worse. Okay, there we go. Heal. Ooh, yeah, just heal. Stop dying, please. Oh, they're gonna die. There we go, help them.
Looking for me.
I was gonna heal the man-eaters, but gotta help those guys.
All together!
Okay, maybe this guy's gonna die, please. Finally. There we go. Good job. Alright, come back here.
Ready!
Stop ganging up there.
Biggest in the tribe.
Okay, I think we are gonna win soon.
Hungry!
There we go. Perfect. Right, I don't even think that was as bad as I was fearing it was gonna be. That was actually okay. Unit cap isn't too kind to Khorne. 3 Chaos Warriors from 1 barracks, like, come on. Yeah, I mean, I saw it, but it's kind of like, they're gonna force you to use Blood Hosts a lot more, but I kind of don't really care that much about that change.
We'll obey.
I feel like that's not even the worst change for Khorne, right? So I don't really mind it too much. Also, Talisman of Preservation. No armor hurts man-eaters so much? Yeah, it definitely does. It hurts them way too much. Alright, we're gonna transfer the food from this guy to the camp. Since he does have a lot of food. I'll transfer a little bit from Greasus as well. And I'm gonna activate this one. Might even use the tunneling stance to jump Ogre here. Greasus, let's go for buffing those Ogre Bulls for now. We do have a lot of them. And then we'll go for something else. Yeah, you can recruit some units, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, what do we... I think we build up the Maw Gate. This thing here, yeah, that gives me growth. I kind of don't really need this one. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. And I'll build a income building there. Yeah, we can recruit Noblar Flingers from there. Yeah, you can try and hide. Let's see if those dwarfs are gonna attack here. Or if they're gonna go back. So, looking at the bounties, I doubt we're gonna get anything good. Yeah, that's... Ooh, actually, that one's pretty close. We could kill the dwarves, come back here to deal with these rats. Now, this is actually also one I'd actually wanna try and complete. It's not that far. And it's, yeah, maybe we can go down here, deal with this. Huh. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Alright, the camp just, so you, yeah, we can't see yet if it does actually affect the camp. But we'll be able to see soon enough. Okay, so I want a butcher. How much is it gonna, 150, okay. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, we're not really gonna have enough, but... we can make do. Could go for a hunter, actually. Alright, let's go for a hunter. I think that's that. Alright, you go for this and this. Give the Talisman of Preservation Ogre to Greasus.
Boss of bosses.
Get rid of this. Terrifying Mask of E. Yeah, we really don't need that. Give the Greedy Piss to this guy. And I think we are done. Alright, let's move on. Running down running units. Might supercharge the ability. I think it does, but I'm not sure. Such beautiful faces the ogres have. Cool, ogres are mid, but for tier 0 it's acceptable. Yeah. They're pretty much the only unit you can even recruit, so you kind of have to get them. Yeah, I don't really like the fact that they occupy this element here. They can't actually recruit anything, which is the good part. So we can just jump over here and deal with this element easily. I'm kind of curious whether if or if not.
Grace in the wheels. Spreading love.
I could win against this. 8 units with my 6. Probably not. But I'd still like to try. Alright, let's get some... Actually, let's get some Noblar Flingers. Let's try them out a little bit. Why not? Ooh. Wait, I can, I could kill this guy.
I see we have a visit from
Or I could just,
neighbors.
not be a complete bastard and trade with them. What about, these guys? Ooh.
Agreed.
I like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be a complete bastard. Let's just trade with them. Let's be friendly. I'll be a friendly ogre. Friendly neighborhood ogre. Don't mind me. I'm just here to run a business. Not loot some caravans. Alright, and let's, what do we go for? So, money or... hero capacity. Or just, yeah, let's, we need to go for money. So give me this, because tradable resources, and give me this, because income. Okay, that's gonna buff our economy somewhat, and I think we're pretty much done.
No one else touch it.
Check diplomacy.
Strikes like snake.
The Iron Dragons are...
Yeah, we'll be friendly with this guy. And let's just end a turn. Any plan to make Piggy Noblar Doomstack? I wouldn't really call it a Doomstack, but we could get an army with them, sure. Why not? These brutal nomads are as strong as they are stupid. But do not underestimate them, my lord. Butchers? Yeah? We'll get them later. Goldfang is absurdly strong with his money and food. Yeah, Goldfang is ridiculously strong. But Goldfang is kind of made to be that way. I don't mind it at all. It's just we go south to the Dragon Isles. Alright, we'll first deal with these dwarfs. I might even go and kill these ogres right here, my lord. Because they are at war. Actually, they're not at war with Grimgore. Okay. But I want to go kill them because they have the fire mouse. Here with the landmark, which is really good for us. Capacity for fire bellies, control, and recruits rank for fire bellies. That is a decent landmark that I want. So we'll probably go up here, take all of this territory, make peace with Grimgore, or go kill Grimgore. What's the Chaos Wastes? They're unpleasant, you know. I hear the Chaos Wastes are not that bad this time of year. We could pay Kolek a visit, or Tamacon, to determine who is the fattest ogre around. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, let's fight this. Siege time! Could be a good doom stack for a ogre army? Oh, what could be a good doom stack for an ogre army? Well, you have Stonehorns, you have Thunder Tusks, you have Goldfang's Man-Eaters. Those three are absolutely ridiculous. Gorgers are kind of weaker than all three of those, but you can get them a lot sooner. So they technically are also Doomstack. I'd be really careful how you use them, though. So yeah, try any one of those. Okay, so I don't like... we're gonna use the ability here, break this down, and then just charge in. I don't like how they position instantly there, though. You're so lucky. Fight full stack dwarves in this element battle. Almost lost your lord and hero, barely managed to win. I mean... if somebody didn't suggest that I go kill that I replenish campaign movement and go kill the faction leader of the other ogre faction, I probably would have also had a bit of trouble here. I'm really grateful for that. This doesn't look like it's gonna be too difficult. Like, yeah, I don't also get why the dwarf army decided to colonize a random ruin. That was kind of a questionable decision by them. Again, I don't mind one bit. If the AI wants to goof around and fuck themselves ogre, I will not mind it one bit. Yeah, that burning head did nothing. What does the landmark do again? Which landmark? Right, just try and get to their range stuff so they can shoot. Our biggest problem here is the enemy range. We can put them out of commission. That's gonna be perfect for us. Come on. Come on, me ogres. Come on, Greasus, move. Move your fat ass. There we go. Alright, I'm not gonna use the burning head because I'm pretty sure it's gonna deal more damage to me than to them. Even though we're technically large. They just have way too much armor. Way too much armor. Way too much missile spell resistance. Alright, smash them faster. Let's get in there. This guy can Oh, they mounted the they docked the dockable areas. Perfect.
Fattest, strongest.
Fattest, strongest, richest. All right. Well, this is gonna. I think this is ogre. Yeah, this looks pretty ogre to me. Damn. Tough siege. I'm pretty sure that's the only unit they have left. And this was one hell of a tough siege, I gotta say. Ridiculously difficult siege, my lord. Cool. You remember there's a tech that gives you 15% mass for cavalry units? Usually pick it up super early, so maybe that's the reason why they feel better than usual. I kind of prefer... I don't know where that technology is, but there is a technology that gives Vanguard deployment to all of your Mornfang cavalry. That one! Now that one is really good. I absolutely like that one. Really, really good technology. Alright, we unlocked some big names. Let's actually check out which big names we got. So... immediately causes breaches when besieging. Sure. What's this? Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna battle against a dragon. I guess Imric's on the menu then. Alright, let's get some more ogre bulls. I think we can support those.
It's time to eat.
And I think that's pretty much that. Alright, let's send some meat back to the camp. So, Greasus, you got a lot of meat. I don't want to send too much. Let's just go for this tiny amount. And we can go for this. Or this.
Always hungry.
I kind of want to get a butcher as quickly as possible, so let's go for that one. And we have a decent amount of cash. Let's just upgrade a settlement, check diplomacy, and move on. Actually, I should also check if there is one of these that I don't want to do. So this one's close by. I kind of do want to do this one. This one is also close by if I go and do both of these. But I'm not sure 8 turns is gonna be enough time for me to do those. I'm not really sure if I should keep them. Yeah, let's just healthy appetite. Yep. And I think we're done. No money to use any of our machinations. Alright, let's just move on. Usually just beat the first starting enemy and peace out with the rest. Then just go south for Isles and Pig Barter. Tons of gold. And Nurgle and Vampire Coast accounts are pretty easy to deal with as the ogres. I think that Nurgle is the worst thing you can fight as the ogres. I don't really think that's true. Like, Nurgle is kind of ridiculously hard to deal as the ogres with. Yeah, we're gonna have to bait the dwarves to attack us, unfortunately. Alright, let's start recruiting, sure, some blood vultures. I feel like that'd be fine.
I am the tenderizer.
Because, I don't know how many times you've fought against... Are you at war with... No. Who are you? Where is your army? I want to just confederate you. Come on, man. Make me,
Smart play.
give me a target to kill. So the problem with fighting as the ogres with Nurgle is that Nurgle has a lot of mass, so you can't just push through their units. Nurgle has a lot of health, so your splash attack actually works against you. And Nurgle has poison, which is gonna reduce your weapon strength. So it's just a really, really unfun time fighting Nurgle as ogres. So it's just really not fun doing that.
Master, I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Okay, let's can I...
Dispensing lucre.
Let's transfer these units here.
There's gold waiting at the end.
Yeah, I can afford some. Damn, I'm getting way too many units. I know I can't win against those dwarves. Kind of moved way too quickly. I mean, we did get 2 whole provinces, but I moved way too quickly.
Over tyrant, Greasus.
Do we have channeling stance? No.
I say move.
I didn't really want to... I want to kill the faction leader of this faction and just confederate them, but apparently that's not an option. Which is fine. We'll find a way to deal with it. Let's check
Master of death.
check out the rest of our diplomacy and let's just move on. Got hungry and took some cookies. I could go for some cookies as well. Here to share, Daster. You're lucky. Other ogre leader gonna occupy a dwarf settlement. Then you can attack him and confederate him. They're not at war. We're only at war with the dwarves. Speaking of dwarves, what are the odds we win this? With our Noblar Flingers. Ah yes, this is gonna be the MVP unit. With their 1 armor-piercing missile damage. Well, I don't think it's gonna be terrible. But it ain't gonna be... How do we have Death Cheater? What? How did I give him Death Cheater? I'm kind of confused completely. What? Aren't I supposed to lose a battle for him to get that big name? You want to be at war with Xiao Ming? Nope. That's why you got all the treaties with him. Because I want to avoid a war with him. I want to be his friend. Being his friend works a lot more than being his enemy. Nerve the slingers unload all their ammo at something? Like Chosen? Will they manage to get more than 10 kills?
Paymaster going.
Probably not. Let's be honest.
South boys.
Probably not.
When supper. For more calls.
Alright, I know our movement speed is not amazing.
Serving the masters.
Take it all.
I think the basic ogres are just gonna have to get stuck into melee.
Ready.
And I think that the dual weapons variant needs to get into their range. If we can get into their range, I think we just win. But if we don't, I think we just lose. Let's see how this goes. Also, I don't know what to do with the flingers.
Quick.
I mean, I recruited them to test them out, but I don't even know what to, how to test them out. They're just, they kind of just look completely awful. It is playing our music though.
Charge of the pages.
When do we eat?
Let's see how much damage we can dish out.
Tribe on the move. Ogres. When do we eat? Ogres good.
Ogres, my lord.
Seeking slaughter.
300 damage. Hey, they did something.
I feel the hunger.
Not like they did nothing.
A good recipe. I hear it.
Okay, try and stop them from shooting.
Gold tester. Crush 'em. Strength in numbers.
Okay, this is not gonna look pretty. Is this only for... Yeah, the enemy general. Okay, you try and get away from that guy. I don't know how they managed to do this. Yeah, that's exactly what I was afraid of. Fuck.
Smell something tasty there. I smell me.
Okay, so we are... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Speaking of bad, that's really bad.
Pause right hand. Supreme authority. Slaughter them. Hungry.
Are you dishing out even any damage? Hey, they got 3 kills and 900 damage. That's, you know,
Supreme.
they did something. Smart for an ogre. Lord. Okay, we are actually killing him. I think we're getting hit by friendly fire there.
I feel the hunger.
Good charge into them.
The slaughter
Okay, you two charge down here.
master.
You just probably try not to die. That's the best I can give you. Okay, and you charge here.
Fresh meat. Take it all. When supper.
7 kills, 2,000 damage. You know.
Chinese there.
How much did these guys do? Well, 16 kills, but less damage. I don't know which is better. Neither is good, but you know, at least these guys are soaking up damage, whereas these guys are just like hanging in the background, pretending to do something. I feel like they're also not even shooting, are they? They keep going into that weird formation.
Get it done.
Stand them things.
The hunger noise. Perform the right.
No, they are shooting. They are shooting.
Here for Chinese.
Paymaster. Rampage this way.
Yeah, just run down their troops, and I think that's all for this battle.
Let's get 'em.
Carve the meat.
We gotta get at this unit before it comes back.
This goes. Thundering fall.
Okay, shoot at this one. 15 kills. You know, almost 3,000 damage. Almost used up all their ammo as well.
Hungry. Eat 'em.
Sworn together.
When supper.
Okay, please tell me this thing's dead. Yeah, that's dead. Alright, charge at this, and you come back for them. Yeah, you also charge at this.
Hungry.
Alright, there we go. Army lost. Now we just gotta run them down and finish the job. Okay, probably also try and kill him. Okay, that's dead. Come back here and deal with this. Right, I need to come and kill this. Is that dead? No, that's not dead. Kill it. Alright, that was actually a really, really good battle. Next to no casualties, I think. Very nice. Some big names don't work? Which ones? Do you know? Worse than Skaven Slaves? Probably. Hey, Skaven Slaves also have 20, no, not 20. Actually, do they have 20 or 40 more models? I'm not sure. You declare slingers good enough to kill slayers. Well, that's a low bar set, but sure. Yeah, nothing I can do there. They pushed him off the battlefield, unfortunate. They're not bad, they just haven't visited Thrott's laboratory yet. That's a good point. I think Nobblers with spears are second worst unit in the game after Bretonnian peasants. What about the Hobgoblin Labor, or the Goblin Labor, whatever the unit's called? What about them? You're saying they're better?
Prepare 'em for the top.
160? Yeah, I think 160 as well, but I'm not sure. Big name for assault or kill don't work in your campaign. Assault or kill?
Slaughtermaster.
Big name. So yeah, this guy... Win a battle against the multiple armies. What? That's, I thought we had to lose a battle in order for him to get this. Did they change that? Deploy a camp from this character.
Hey, master.
What about this guy? Attack a Salmon. Ooh. End your turn with over 3,000 upkeep for this army. Not bad. I mean, those big names are not bad at all.
Greasus, the shocking.
Alright, so we found their military presence right here. Do I... Nah, 4 turns. I don't even have the money. I could probably scrounge up the money somewhere.
Another hopeless challenge.
Alright, we gotta kill you, sorry. Sorry, blood guzzlers, or whatever you're called. I could auto-resolve this and then fight 20 units next turn. Honestly, probably wouldn't even be that bad.
Dispensing Luca.
Alright, let's attack him.
Gimme. Imagine the food.
Imagine the food.
Move.
Imagine the food, my lord. Alright, we can auto-resolve this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's fine. Right, occupy.
Think we should stay here a while.
Okay, so that's the dwarfs dealt with. Rather painlessly, I must add. That's a bit unfortunate. If they spawned in the middle of my settlement, I would have killed them. Because these guys, they're the ones that were with Zhao Meng. I think they... I don't actually know where they jump, but I think they jumped somewhere here at the Valley of Horns. Not certain, though. I would actually like to kill him. Yeah, that's a good landmark. We just gotta get it. Tier 3. Now let's go for this thing. Yeah, more growth would be appreciated. This guy, just go for
Just don't touch the point
this guy, this.
The cookmaster has you.
Okay, I'm even thinking of packing up the camp and summoning a new one somewhere else. Alright, and probably best to fight this one manually. Probably best to do that. Alright, let's fight. Grail Relic? I actually think the Grail Relic might not even be that bad anymore. Like, if you wanna have a peasant front line, I think the Grail Relic could actually be useful now. Because it's also like a... it also It also acts like a Brass Cleaver. It gives you +8 melee attack. It gives you immunity to psychology, and it gives you plus certain amount of leadership. And the peasants now have the trait where they'll get leadership if there's a knight unit next to them, right? So you could pretty much make your peasant front line not run away. Like, I think that's actually doable now.
They think they can stop us. Let's give them the surprise of their lives.
So I kind of want to try a, a actual peasant army, right? Not just peasant archers. Like an actual peasant army. See how well it performs. I know I'm gonna be disappointed. But I do actually want to try it out. Maybe you could do the peasant lady, peasants only campaign. Dealing with dwarves without any major pain in the ass is worthy of an achievement. Try a dwarf faction without suffering from a single aneurysm. Yeah, this was actually pretty painless, gotta say. Dwarves are kind of easy to deal with. Playing as ogres, they are pretty slow and have no anti-large in early campaign. They have no anti-large as long as you don't count their range units as anti-large. But it kind of just really does depend which faction you're playing. Sometimes dwarves are an absolute nightmare to deal with. It really does just depend. It also depends on in which stage of the campaign you are.
Rejoice in flame! Off I go! Spreading fire! The flames rise! Fire mouth priest!
Yeah, I shouldn't be casting Fireball. I should just wait for Burning Head. So much better.
Child of the volcano!
That's actually a decent value. 300. Nice. Yeah, you mentioned playing as ogres in the early game. But still, people... So, Quarrelers and Thunderers shooting at you. That can definitely mess you up. Eat the stunties? We are. What do you mean? I don't know why they're not trying to charge me. We can easily kill them if we do, but I'd want to get rid of their chaff first. All right, there they go. Here they come.
That's in glory. Expecting payment.
Okay, you and you charge into them. You two charge into them. Okay, charge here, charge here, charge here. I don't know what to do with you.
Greasus, Goldtooth, fixing problems.
Ooh. Okay, you run away. Try and kill them.
Me.
Kill them. There we go. Right, maybe not shoot at our ogres. Also, I don't know why it keeps flickering. Like, they're trying to shoot, but at the same time they can't. I don't know what's happening there. Damn, good job, man-eaters. Actually, good job, man-eaters. Wow. Never mind. How do you only have 300 value? What? Are the ogre bulls really worth that little in terms of balance of power? I think a Firebelly's favorite flavor is spicy. I think it goes way beyond spicy, don't you? Fireball is good against large units, absolutely worthless against infantry. Good against large units. Doesn't do a lot of damage, just kills the models. So I kind of don't like using Fireball against monstrous stuff. So monstrous infantry and cavalry. Because it actually... What's it called? It actually only kills one model. And does no splash damage. So that's not really what I want to happen, right? That's why I don't really like using it against monstrous stuff. Also, I forgot to get a hunter, but that's fine. Let's get one now, and let's get a butcher. So which what can we get? Barter, yeah, that's not really what I want on a hero. It's actually not bad, and strong would be all right. Let's get this guy, a Heaven's Wizard. Why not? I'm curious, how many of you guys actually like the fact that the ogres have a Heaven's Wizard now? Because I saw that people were really wanted ogres to have a Heaven's Wizard. But, does it actually even change how you play the ogres at all? Like, I'm curious. Do you guys feel, like it did something to the ogres, or it was just like, who cares? They have Heaven's magic now. Oh, the money is awful.
Slaughtermaster. Led by
The money is absolutely awful.
boss of bosses.
Alright, final points there, and I don't know where we go next. Get this, and Butcher... not Butcher, Bruiser. Sure, we'll get that.
My meat makes the tribe strong.
Trust only you? I always trust you, what do you mean?
It'll happen.
Can you use Heaven's Magic with ogres?
Oh, mine.
Oh, this is the... oh. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna spend the money. Fuck it. Surely I'll make the money next turn. Surely. Check diplomacy and let's move on.
Victims.
I'm pretty sure the... I thought they were supposed to have this settlement here. These rats. I don't know why they don't. Not really... Really... Doesn't really change anything, but it's still a bit weird. Alright, let's just move on. It's okay, never hurts to have more options. That is true. Or pick up Heaven's Wizard. Either death magic or ogre magic. Oh, why are you here? No, you came to wrong... Is this guy here? That's not where you're supposed to go. Wait, the buildings are damaged no matter what I do. Ugh.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Okay, so that's pretty bad. How do we deal with that? I kind of think I need this one. Rough him up.
The over tyrant.
I'm probably gonna have to sack this.
This'll bring me spoils.
Ooh.
Boss's orders. Pretty sure I'm gonna...
Ooh, that's him. Hold on, that's actually him.
This conversation only lasts as long as I want it to.
Okay, how do we deal with this? This is a bit unfortunate. I might have to cancel this to rough up this army. I guess we'll see. Okay, so do I auto-resolve? I don't think I can afford an auto-resolve here. I think I have to fight it manually. Yeah, let's just put on the item. So I know we got that. This is kind of worthless. Cave painter.
More spoils. Nice and shiny.
Okay, you come over here, replenish this army. I'm gonna need a butcher to also go and steal some technologies. Okay, that's gonna help this army, but not a lot, and they're gonna get attacked next turn. They definitely can't win against this army. That is definitely a no-go. Also, I wanna trade some food. Alright, let's fight this battle. And then we'll figure out what we do. Heavens is the worst lore of magic in your opinion? I wouldn't say it's the worst one. I'd say it's somewhere in the middle. Don't want to see you ball, they just want to see you fail. Will I be streaming tomorrow? That's what I'm asking you guys. Would you prefer I stream tomorrow, or would you prefer we continue this next week? Like, I don't know how many of you guys would even watch tomorrow. That's why I put up the questionnaire. If you guys want, we can stream tomorrow and then start something new next week. Or we can continue this next week. Up to you guys.
Greasus, Goldtooth.
Main problem is that the ogres can't really blob enemies for Heaven's damage. That is a good point. Heavens has the worst passive? That is true. That is absolutely true. Heavens does have the worst lore passive in the game. That is 100% true.
They think they can stop us. Let's give them the surprise of their
The only thing
lives.
keeping ogre lore from being D tier to A tier is removing a few wins of magic points from their healing spell. I'd sooner make it a AoE heal, but yeah, sure. Imagine facing Grimgor with a full stack, and you bribe the whole army, then kill Grimgor alone. You say that like it's gonna be an easy battle. You say that like Grimgor is not gonna put up a fight. It's like, I think you're forgetting that Grimgor is the army. Yeah. That's only half the work. Getting all the runs and his army to run away. Then you just gotta go ahead and kill Grimgor himself. No stream Friday? Saturday, Sunday? They will be streams, what do you mean? So, I'm just asking you guys, do you wanna... I'm not gonna continue this, so look. I'm just asking, do you want me to continue the campaign on our regular schedule? Or do you want me to do an extra stream tomorrow? That's what I'm asking. Does it say next week? No, I meant to continue this one next week. There will be streams next week. Actually, they'll be. We'll talk about that next week. But yeah, there will definitely be streams next week.
Follow the fire!
Serve the ogres!
The glory of flame!
I actually need the piercing bolts of burning if we're gonna be fighting more ogres. Kind of weird to say.
Greasus, Goldtooth.
Alright, let's try and have these guys go ahead of the army. See how much that helps, if at all. Yeah, that's just an ogre caster. Not seeing particularly dangerous.
Become a wall of meat.
Become a wall of meat. Alright, that's the first time I hear that one. And it's actually pretty good.
Fire belly moving. Behold. Fire mouth.
Yeah, most of them were a bit too far away, so this works for us.
Rejoice in flame. Oh my God.
Extra stream? That's what I'm asking, yeah. I think healing magic would be best for ogres. Yep, that's, like, I honestly am shocked that ogre magic doesn't have more healing in it. I honestly don't understand how they could make ogres and not give them more healing. How do the ogres play in tabletop and in lore? Like, do they even have any healing, or like, is that the reason why they don't have healing? Is it like a lore and tabletop thing, or is it just a design choice for this game? Yeah, I really can't talk today. I don't know why.
I want it all. Priest of the volcano.
Even ogre mages are good combatants? They are. Good gut magic. Gut magic is only a single target heal. It does basically nothing, right? And the passive, the lore passive for gut magic is really bad. It only heals your lord. If like if the ogre lore passive was better, I wouldn't even be complaining, right? If it was AoE and better than just a standard life bloom, I think that'd be pretty good. But it's just terrible.
Child of the volcano.
I'll smell ya!
Ooh.
Ring supper. Call me over tyrant. Firemouth.
Okay, let's hope this doesn't backfire and go into my Noblar horde. Live my... that's a bit close, but I think our Noblars will survive.
Yes!
Yeah, they got a little bit burnt, but they'll be fine.
Go killing!
Run?
Take it all!
Oh,
This way!
oh,
Rampage!
it's not that bad. Could have been worse. It's not that bad. Come on.
Greasus. Goldtooth.
Come on. Oh, this one's taking too much damage. Alright, let's send this one back. You're fine, he's thinking Noblars. What are you complaining about?
Nobblers!
When do we eat? Bruiser.
Go and kill this guy. Alright, I think army losses are really close by. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Timing into the stream has been part of your wind down routine these days, so you don't mind. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. I think only trolls have natural healing in the lore. Well, I mean, you also have like, there's also healing with magic.
You gonna get eaten.
Right, there's definitely healing with magic. Like, in Gotch and Felix, they definitely healed a whole lot with magic. So you know.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
What doesn't it actually show?
Throw a feast in my honor.
It doesn't actually show that this army can't move. That kind of makes me a little bit worried, but hopefully it's working fine.
Tyrant of
Okay,
the
let's distribute some food, I think, and let's actually check for what do we build. Sure. Give me this. I think that'd be better. Okay, so no more food. No more money.
Feast. Greasus. Is shockingly obese.
How much can I transfer? Actually, let's transfer from this guy's army.
And a school.
There we go. Let Greasus have his meal, and this guy just build this up. All right, I think we are pretty much done. So we'll wait for Greasus to come and attack, but I'm also kind of curious what this guy will do. So this guy was definitely coming to attack Blood Peak.
Old master.
He was definitely coming to attack Blood Peak. I wonder if I can kill him before Grimgor does. Grimgor will probably like Affinity. Wait,
Looks like we're gonna talk.
they like me. Why does Grimgor like me? Wait, I'm a bit confused. I'm used to Grimgor hating me. Grimgor actually likes me. Okay. Okay, that's a different story. Okay. We can actually probably be friends with him. Ooh, also, hold on. I need money. Fuck, I can't get enough money. Wait, I probably can. Yeah, got enough money. Alright, boys, time to launder some money. There we go. Hey, look at that, doubled my income. How much are we getting? We're getting 800 income from money laundering. Oh boy. Ooh. Now that's very much lovely. Don't you guys agree? Oh yeah, we need to establish this in as many in as many settlements as we possibly can. It's a really damn shame it's 15 turns. Ugh. I need more money laundering, come on. Alright, let's also transfer a bit more meat into the camp. Actually, this guy has less units. And Greasus. More money. How much? I'm 10 food away. Can I get a something that? Yeah, we can trade with Miao Ying.
This audience.
Okay, that's actually gonna piss off Grimgore, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, and let's start building up the camp. Alright, I think we're done. Skip.
There's no gut bigger.
Greasus, what do we give you? Get this.
Chuck it on my loot pile.
Alright, we are gonna be fighting more ogres to get the piercing bolts of burning. And where are you going? Where the hell do you think you're going? Alright, I think we're done. Let's end turn. And they get the Gutsman when we do a successful assassination attempt. Okay, we can kill him. Nice. He's being a bit of an idiot, which perfect for me. Isn't there a landmark in the south for positive relations with greenskins? I think there is. You never seen that? What do you mean you never seen? You never played you never watched anybody play Greasus? It's like it came with the rework. It's really fun. Just establishing your money laundering empire. Magic in the lore works a bit different. Some factions can't use certain magic. For example, Order factions can use life magic because it chooses pure-hearted people. When the gashes are? Yeah, but Skaven don't make a lot of money, so I don't think it will actually give us a lot. I mean, we can, but I'd prefer if we made a lot of these in like the Chaos Wastes and Dark Fortresses. Like those things make a shit ton of money. Just extort the spiky gits. I think that'd be very nice.
Keeping the chest safe.
Keeping the chest safe.
My plan.
Alright, that's another battle versus ogres, my lord. Oh, weren't these guys at war with Grimgore? I thought these guys were at war with Grimgore. Who's Grimgore at war with? Don't tell me Grimgore is not at war with anybody.
Fighting time and yabbering time. Looks like we're gonna talk for now.
Well, I kinda...
Find me flesh.
Alright, well, we gotta kill these guys. That's for certain.
Ain't gonna happen.
But I wonder if Grimgore is gonna get pissed off because of that. No, he doesn't really care. Okay. It's a Theric victory because the garrison dies. I kinda don't care.
Let's get conquesting.
But I definitely should not have auto-resolved it. Alright, just give me the money. Alright, form a confederation. There we go. I'll keep this guy.
Walking where I'm told.
Not really sure I want to keep these guys. I mean, they kind of removed the requirement to confederate.
Through the pain.
So I probably will keep them. And I'm also not too sure if I should sell these settlements to Grimgore. Because do I need them? Really? Do I need them? Like, I could keep them, but do I need them? I'd much rather... Alright, we'll see. So, If Grimgor threatens me, I'm just gonna cave and give him money.
Masher.
He probably will threaten me though. I can give you a medium gift. Okay, I don't even have to give him a medium gift. We can just get a non-aggression pact. That works. Alright, just be a coward and submit to Grimgor, and we are good. We are good. Alright. Time to finish them off. Can I even finish you off?
Bruiser. Boss of bosses.
Okay, so Xiaoming did that, unfortunately. And we're not gonna come there in time. Let's get rid of these two, and we'll get something new. I think we will go down south. I think we will just have to. Yeah, I think we will just have to go down south, deal with all of that, and we will have to go deal with Greasus. I feel like that's just gonna have to happen. Hopefully it doesn't bug out and this guy doesn't suddenly gain movement. Hopefully. Okay, let's get more income and growth. We can repair the fire mounts later. Okay, can I get, yep, more income, and I think we are done. Alright, check diplomacy.
Missions.
Yeah, we could just be friendly.
Cathay.
I'll wait until they offer me more money. Alright, I think we're done. Skip.
The over-tyrant.
This.
Mine.
Yep.
And grind.
I mean, honestly... It's like, honestly, I can be a bit more aggressive. I could actually attack this.
Clinking, clanking sound.
I could actually attack this and not waste a turn. I could do it.
Meat ritual. Whatever I decide. Dispensing Luca.
Alright, let's do it like that. Let's not waste a turn. Come here.
Find me a face.
I should know how to resolve that battle, but whatever. Too late now.
Ritual.
Okay, come here.
Cashing in.
And encamp. How bad is the ambush? Is the battle? How to resolve? Yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, realistically, nah, these two die. I'm kind of completely fine with losing the Noblars and the Ogre Bulls, but not the Ogre Bull dual weapons. Fuck it, just accept it. Yeah, just accept it. All right, give me the money. Okay, give you the butcher and the hunter. I don't want the Nobler Flingers anymore.
Only Greasus decides. Master of awful.
And if I could transfer these units into Greasus' army, I think we're good. Alright, I'm gonna do this. So transfer the food from you, all of it. And I'm just gonna respec you. And transfer the food from this guy. Actually, no. Keep this guy. I'm gonna get rid of this guy.
Bring me ingredients.
Okay, and keep force marching down here. We're just gonna have to deal with Helmand Gorst now.
Money bag.
Okay, Grimtop. No, don't build that up just in case it gets attacked. We can, this one was also a bit iffy. Can we defend it? Alright, build this one up, and I think we're done. Yeah, I think we're done. There's no way this is gonna rebel. Get rid of this.
There's no gut bigger.
Pieces Goldtooth, what do we give you? How about Best Eaters? Yep.
Looks valuable.
Actually, skip all of that. That's not really important.
Greasus
What is important is replenishment,
shockingly obese.
and that's pretty much it. Alright, check diplomacy again, just in case I missed something, and let's move on. Piercing bolts are good versus large units? Yeah, they are. They're really good versus large units.
I'm the over-tyrant. That means I'm in charge here. Got it?
Ogres are something in the middle between ordinary faction and chaos warriors. They can build up their settlements and can also get global bonuses with resources. Kind of ish. Yeah.
Many apologies, your great bulkiness, but
You can sell a settlement for a deal with Grimgore. We got a non-aggression pact, which I'm hoping is enough for him to not kill me. Right? I don't think he's gonna break it. But at the same time, I wouldn't be too sure he won't. Right, we're actually getting a good amount of income. Look at that. Alright, I'll get this, and I'll get this. Grow those settlements up now. Give me money. Alright, we're actually getting a decent amount of income, which is pretty good.
Tribe Stealer.
Keep coming down here. And you keep coming down here. We're gonna need more units, but not a lot.
I'll knock 'em into
And
shape.
this guy can also go into Greasus' army. Alright, so this camp, we're just waiting for this to finish, and we can start building it up. I'll probably make a new camp over here. And that's probably gonna be it. Check diplomacy again. Yeah, there's pretty much nothing, and let's just move on. I should have checked the bounties. Oh well. No resources, no landmarks in those two settlements? Yeah, I know. I know, but I do want to actually try and keep them. Hunters are really bad fighters, but when they get their mount, they become really strong. Yup.
Don't go thinking you can talk.
War? Please no war. Non-aggression. No. I don't understand why I don't like man-eaters. They're pretty good tier 4 unit. I don't like them because they have a lot of balance of power. And they die really easily. Wait, this didn't rebel. Fuck.
Consume, master of awful.
Okay, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad indeed.
Master butcher.
Do I have something here that increases my public order? No. That's bad. Doesn't want war, but doesn't want not work. I'll throw you a woman. Damn it. How'd you find me out? I mean, you know, I want to kill them, but I don't want them to attack me right now. It's a very delicate balancing act.
Carve and grind.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to do this. So recruit you and get Noblars. Yeah, Noblars we'll have to do.
In chief.
And hopefully,
We rest, we feast.
hopefully we can just deal with the rebellion with those two guys.
Someone out of line?
Meanwhile, keep coming here.
Money master.
Okay, recruit some more. Recruit this one.
Over tyrants. Grease.
I'm not gonna be fighting anything that has range units, right? So the Blood Vultures would kind of be a bad unit to get. I guess we just get more Ogre Bills then.
Obey me.
Alright, I think we're done. Yeah. I'm really sad this is gonna revolt. I wasn't looking. And the rest of them should not. Build this one up first. Alright, I think we're done.
The over tyrant.
Yeah, actually no. Get Flamestorm. We're not fighting ogres anymore. Lord.
The boys are angry.
So what are these? I didn't look at them last time. So yeah, I could actually go for that one. And that one is way too far away. Just get rid of it. Okay, let's just end turn.
The shockingly obese.
Use that guy to get somebody wounded. He's probably gonna get wounded himself. Bad idea. Alright, what do we get? Oh, they're dead already? Okay, maybe I do want to get that non-aggression pact. Yeah, I've changed my mind. Cool. No, don't attack me. There you go. See, I am willing to get a non-aggression pact. What do you mean?
Boss of bosses.
What do you mean? Alright, well, war with Helmengorst is inevitable, but who do we ally with? Beat him up. Garrick Rag. Oof, no. Alright, so I'm gonna take that as Grimgor is at war with them. No. Why not? You know what would be nice is if Grimgor came and helped me here. Help me. Help me, Grimgor. Please tell me it's an auto result. I'll take a Pyrrhic victory. Thank you. Alright, so much for keeping this army. Just transfer all the food and expand them.
I'm boss, and that's that. The more asks it.
Actually, I could have respec them, but honestly, they're so low level it doesn't matter. Alright, and now please do not revolt anymore. Thank you. Okay. As for this camp, we can even push it up to tier 4. But I kind of want a new camp here. Okay, how about we pack it up? Really? Really? Did they reintroduce a bug where the game crashes if you pack up a camp? Really? Cults is one confirmed. OnlyFans when? If you're good enough. Yay, a crash? Well, I had people excited for sieges. I guess crash is the next best thing. Goddamn CA. Add that to the bingo. Game crash? I think it's still in the bingo, don't worry. Game crash never went away.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Alright, it didn't crash. There we go.
Paymaster.
What's happening there?
Greasus. The shockingly
Honestly, the more I The more I play this game, the more I realize I have no clue how it's still even working.
Ogre tyrant.
Literally held together by
Must feast.
hopes and prayers.
Take the meat by surprise.
Why is he out of, like, what's happening here? How is he outside of the thing here?
The boss.
Where is he?
Moneybags. Dispensing lucre.
Oh boy. Alright, whatever. Let's redo this.
Ogre tyrant.
Hopefully that's the only time we're gonna have a crash if we disband a camp. I don't know if I'm lying to...
Bruiser.
Whatever.
Obey me.
Alright, build this up, build this up, build this,
Always under.
this, and that's pretty much it. Alright. Actually, should I...
I'll eat any
that's pretty
challenger.
good. I want to keep that. That's also pretty good. Yeah, let's keep everything. Check diplomacy once again. The caravan of the Blue Rose actually wants to be friendly with me. I kind of don't want to be with them. No bounties.
Gets me what I want.
This is the guy I just disbanded. Yeah. Alright, you can upgrade this, and we have no money. You know, that's the one thing I'm kind of not completely sold on, is how expensive ogre buildings are. I guess since the camps no longer cost income, it makes sense, but still. Keeps feeling like talking deep into the void. You think that's it? Maybe. This game's code held together by hopes and dreams. Yep. Yep. Yo, cultist, hello. How's it going? It really is a miracle of software engineering how this game is being held, is still working. Whale of Vow. Oof, get rid of that instantly. Demon Stump. Well, considering we just got a non-aggression pact with them, I'm pretty sure we got to get rid of these two. Unfortunate. But I actually want to maybe try and go for that one. Maybe, but it's really far away.
The shockingly old.
He transformed into Daniel. Yeah, actually, Daniel has the exact same problem. I don't know how that happens. What the hell does CA even do there?
My dark path is...
Alright, war with Helman Ghost.
In charge. Paid. Got it.
I don't even think I had that problem before. Like, is that a...
Put your
Now
feet
even
up,
Greasus...
boys.
What's happening?
Pull me there. Gosh.
They're literally going outside of their portal and disappearing into the void. Going deep into the void. Hmm.
Bosses. Over.
Ooh.
Fool.
We have a lot of food.
Mercs.
Okay, keep recruit with this guy so that they want to come back and kill him.
This'll bring
And
me
hopefully we just
spoil.
ambush him and kill them instead. Uranus Thunderbolt. Yeah, put in the Skull Poison now because we are actually gonna be fighting stuff. Hopefully they don't have an army here. Alright, we'll scout with you. Yeah, I don't think they do. Like, they have an army here, but hopefully it doesn't turn around and come up here. That'd be really bad. But I do have overtime, and I do have rough 'em up, which is actually extremely low cooldown. I didn't even notice that. So I think we'll be fine. Let's build this stuff. That is fine. And that is fine. Okay, we're gonna have to be a little bit careful with this this province here. It actually does want to revolt. I can stop taxing it if Worse comes to worse. Confederation. One more turn. Okay, so that's not even gonna be a problem. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Skip. Money. Move on. Wish we could recruit lead belchers as mercenaries. You can't? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'd kind of trade the man-eaters with great pistols for lead belchers anytime. Yeah. Yeah, of course he is. Damn you, Helmut Gold. You wish you could see this game source code. Seems like it would be fascinating. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, that's way too far. Again, that one. I don't want it. Yeah. Alright, too far away. Don't want this one. Surely I'm gonna get a proposition from
Challenge me.
the other fat bastard to kill this zombie enjoyer. Surely.
Money master.
Alright, so what are the let's actually try and risk this a little bit. Alright, let's try and risk this a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. So, is there an army here? No. Okay.
The over tyrant.
This is just zombies, but auto-resolve will still kill the units. So we're not going to be able to auto-resolve. I could get this unit, but I don't think I need it. Let's get this, this, and this.
Once I've beaten ya, I'm eating ya.
Actually, don't get this one. Let's get those two.
There's no
And let's finish off this guy. It does say decisive victory, but I'm pretty sure we take no casualties in manually resolving, so fight it. You watched my Ogre Kingdom's tier list army video? The gorgeous new stack you suggested it absolutely slaps. Yep, they do actually. They do kill stuff, and they're pretty durable. The Belchers would make the Toad fun to play, just because of Chungus near you. Oh, you mean Mesdemundi? It actually would. Ish. Well, I mean, you could use Skinks as cannon fodder, so yeah. Alright, let's kill stuff.
The quarry is mine.
Got it for Greasus.
The ultimate hunter.
My brain is not working. Come on, brain. Why is my brain broken today? Does anybody know? Or is it business as usual? The brain not working.
Priest of the volcano.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
On fire.
The quarry is mine.
Maybe I should, yeah, maybe you should come back here. If they're gonna charge me, I feel like it's gonna give us more time to burn them with magic. We just have this stupid idea, having 3 lines of gunpowder units, front line of dwarf thunderers, middle line of handgunners, and back line of ogre lead belchers. Their heights in perfect order. You could actually make it work. Although, how about instead of handgunners, you get Hawkland scopes, like Hawkland long rifles? Because that actually, that might actually fit a little bit better.
Follow the fire. On edge. Immolation.
Incineration.
Fire belly. Moving.
Yeah, that's not really working out.
Ogres. Done.
Which one did I eat? That one. Let's see how much, how well the man-eaters perform against doggos.
Fire belly.
Surely man-eaters can deal with doggos. Okay, let's attack with the rest of you.
This we can do. This way.
Well, these guys killed them easily. Still not done with them, but they are killing them.
When supper, off we go. That'll do.
Sure thing. Let's go, Noblage.
Let's go, Noblage.
On the volcano.
Oh, did they kill him? Nice. So they actually did a better job than the builds with dual weapons.
Meat harvester.
It all works.
Fire mouth priest. Servant of the Lord.
Nah, let's not use Burning Head.
Survivor.
Where's the butcher?
of Fire.
This here. Smash him faster, boys.
Greasus. Gold. Child of the volcano.
Alright, I'm not even sure we actually performed a better job. Not gonna lie. I'm not even sure that we took less casualties than auto-resolve. Especially with this guy. How are you taking so many casualties? What?
The cut magic.
What are you fighting even? Skelly boys? You're dying to Skelly boys.
Scourge of beasts. Tracking quarry.
Okay, help them out. These Noblars are not having a great time. Good job. Right, well, I don't think we did a that much better job than auto-resolve, but I still think we did a okay job. Brain broken because Monday? Pretty sure handgunners outclass thunderers? Are you sure? I mean, I'm not so sure. Because I'm not so sure. I don't even think handgunners get more range than thunderers, do they? Let's just take the replenishment. Can I just rampage them with Greasus? I can, but there was kind of no reason to do it.
Greasus, the shocking.
Alright, let's do this now. So, come ogre here. And
Still counting my gold. Trade lord. Try
transfer these two units to Greasus. These two here and these two there. Yep, that works. Pack up the camp. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Yep. Back up the camp and put a new one here.
Tyrant of the tribe.
There we go. And replenish Greasus' movement. Greasus Goldtooth. And Greasus, go kill these guys. There we go. Alright, that's working out. Actually, quite nice.
Over tyrant's command.
I definitely don't think I should auto-resolve it. I definitely think I need to fight it manually.
Money master.
So, you keep buffing those ogre bills. I kind of wish you could recruit some more. Alright, let's send ogre your food to this guy. And he can build this. Kind of want to build everything else as well. Alright, we can, actually no, we could send another 100 food from this guy. And we'll send like half of Greasus' food. Greasus doesn't need that much food. There we go.
I'm the boss.
Now, the only problem is I don't actually know where Helmengorst's main army is. It could have died to Kugas, which, you know, if Kugas, if he didn't have poison already, we could actually check, but, since he does, it's kind of worthless. Alright, another point into best eaters. Let's go for... Alright, actually, can't get arcane conduit. Put that point there. Get a point here. Here. Alright. Let's fight. Usually take Auckland scopes, Lord of them. Dwarves don't have that. They have 2 technologies that give plus 10 range to Thunderers and Slayer Pirates. So, Auckland scopes is 10%, and you can do another 10% from their technology tree. I can't really remember, but can you increase the range of units from the Empire's red line? Can you do that or not? If you can do it, then they can get more range from Thunderers. If they can't, then Thunderers can get the same amount of range as handgunners. What's the point of moving the camp? Because the other camp didn't have range to influence this army. It gives us immunity to attrition, and I don't actually think too many other bonuses yet. But it will give us later. Plus, I mean, we get another camp, so fill it up, get more income, more food, more units to recruit, etc.
Rejoice in flame! Throne bearers, move!
What's my opinion? Bruiser Hero? You like... Bruiser Hero is pretty good melee combatant, but that's about it. Like, it's there for if you need to gang up on an enemy lord. Pretty good for that. Anything else? Not so much.
I choose here.
Alright, I think this time I'll cast Burning Head a bit more. Yeah, I think Burning Head here would be better. Alright, Goldtooth, you'll be going now for what the votes look like. You will bless my stream with your presence tomorrow. Alright, Esther, see you tomorrow then. Have a good rest of your evening.
Challenge. Call me over tyrants.
20k damage, not bad. Right, they do have reinforcements. I kinda... Ooh. Those reinforcements actually look kinda scary. Crap.
Off I go. Good plan.
So those reinforcements actually do look a little bit scary, but I think we'll be able to handle them easily. Just move back here. See if we can't get them to blob up a little bit better. No? You mean the range, the Empire doesn't have a range increase in the red line? Is that what you mean now? If so, then basically it's probably even easier to get extra range for Thunders than it is for handgunners.
Off we go! Where's the meat? My next trophy.
Alright, that was a decent cast.
Greasus, Goldtooth. Gush out, boys.
Looking for him.
Bring us meat. A new adventure.
Okay, you and you target the enemy general.
In entrails.
Everything else should not be a big problem. Yeah, we're just killing them easily. Okay, please don't shoot.
Stalking game.
You should had a lore that could change the battlefield map, create walls, swamps, forests, or even hills.
Tyrants of tyrants.
Did you not listen when we said that the game is being held together by hopes and dreams? How do you think the game engine would react to that? Man, I can't even back up an ogre camp without the game crashing. It's like, what do you think is gonna happen if we started adding something like that?
Fire, Billy. Follow the fire. I want it all. The strongest.
What does this do? Oh, right, that's the
Spreading
thingy.
fire.
Deciding its suppliers in the traditional opening for the AI vampire accounts. Yeah.
Greasus, gold.
Yeah.
Biggest in the tribe.
I mean, they do that with cavalry as well. I think that's only a very hard battle difficulty thing. Because, like, the AI is trying to, like, be proactive. And flank, do whatnot, right? But they don't know how to do it correctly, and then they just end up fucking everything up, basically. That's why I keep saying, the AI needs to be dumber. Because, like, that stuff doesn't actually happen on normal battle difficulty for whatever reason. The AI doesn't think about... Ooh, fuck.
Chopper of entrails.
The AI doesn't actually think about flanking at all, so they don't do stupid stuff like that.
Priest of the volcano.
Okay, speaking of stupid stuff, this guy's gonna hurt.
This'll show him.
Yeah, so if you don't get a charge off with the man-eaters, well, then they pretty much do get wrecked by the doggies. I'm pretty sure they traded poorly in terms of balance power, but I can't see it now.
Greasus, gold. Immolation.
Incineration.
For slaughter.
Hunter!
The beast's that way.
Okay, victories in our grasp. Very nice.
Over tyrants.
Why are you not in melee?
There.
You have a good explanation why you're not in melee.
When do we eat? It's happening.
Okay, there is a unit of Grave Guard that I think I need to be careful of. I just don't know where it is. I think it might be lagging behind. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Right there. Right over there. Okay, you're taking too much damage. Run away.
Off we go. All shall burn.
Alright, we're gonna have to deal with it somehow. Maybe send Greasus in it. Because he does have healing available, so it shouldn't hurt him too much.
Fattest, strongest.
And we can do a warp lightning, Uran's Thunderbolt. Yeah, I probably should get rid of a Nobbler Trapper. I don't know why I'm keeping it in the army. Is this a Grave Guard? No, it's a Skelly Spear. How are you dying to Skelly Spears? Come on.
Dinner's sorted then. Starving hungry. Tyrant of tyrants.
Alright, we can cast that.
Noblas!
Ogres. Carve the
Yeah, I don't like how much damage this one's taking either. Okay, you just go into melee.
Continues. The over tyrant. Attack.
Heal them. Don't really want to lose models.
When do we eat?
Ogres. I want it all.
There we go. Thank you, Armilosses. Alright, that was actually perfect. Yeah. I'd say that was perfect. Medieval 2 had spikes you could place on the map, and then accidentally run your own units into it. Hmm. Embrace normal supremacy? Maybe. You find hard difficulty AI easy to cheese? I mean, I find... Yeah, I do find hard difficulty AI easier to cheese than... Not really. I mean, they're both really easy to cheese, just in different ways, right? Because it's like, the normal difficulty AI will prioritize the first unit they go into contact with. So that's why you can... Ooh, nice, that stinger. That's why you can have... What's it called? That's why you can have heroes be your front line, and the AI won't actually... They'll just blob up around them, and you can easily kill kill the AI's units, right? But on very hard battle difficulty, like, it's very easy to just make the AI suicide into you, for example. There's a few more things you can do.
Greasus,
Okay, population for newly captured settlements lowers army. Nice. Camp limit +1. Nice. Alright, so we can get another camp somewhere, which
tyrant
nowhere.
of the tribe.
Could actually just hire a lord with the sole purpose of making a camp.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Alright, I think we'll I think we'll do it next turn.
Must
Fuck.
feast.
I don't know what's wrong with me today. I might be actually be getting sick. Which kinda... I mean, it doesn't matter, but still.
Tyrant gets the spoils.
Alright, check diplomacy, and let's just move on. Hey, actually, there's a... Who's this guy? Ooh, can I confederate you? You're at war with Papa Nurgle. I kind of don't want to be friends with him, because I might just kill his faction leader to confederate him. I guess we'll figure it out. Alright, I think we are done. Let's just move on.
Full of treasure.
Hello, Costco and chat. Hello, how's it going? Ogres need their ability buff? Maybe. Windcock win? We're winning! What do you mean? Is there any way to increase the range of camp effects? No, I don't think there is. I think that's as big as the range gets. Which, I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty good range. Right? It's like, look at this.
Biggest gut in
We basically cover 4 settlements. That's really huge range, and considering you can just back him up and go somewhere else, like, it's pretty good.
master.
I don't think it's bad at all.
Hey, master.
Right, I don't really want to kill Kugath yet, but
Greasus,
I could.
the shockingly open.
I could, and just instantly kill his very, very scary army. Because I hate fighting against Papa Nurgle. Could I even peace out with him? Yeah. So what I could do is actually peace out with Helm and Ghost. Kill Kugath. And then just turn around and kill Helm and Ghost. Yeah, that kind of works. Kind of works. All right, what do we have here? Nope. Nice, that's actually perfect. All right. All right. Fuck it. Let's just do it like that.
Now you are here. Exquisite.
Accept peace with Gorst. We did a preemptive strike, got 2 settlements, and killed a lot of his stuff. Might even just, no, actually don't sell it. Keep it for money. All right, you. Let me join war against Papa Nurgle, or rather Kugath. Well, I could actually do this as well. Does he... Do I have Ruler's Tolerance? I definitely have something that's giving me extra relations with him. I don't know what, though. Yeah, let's be friendly. Whatever. Let's be friendly. I could probably confederate him easily. Probably. All right, and let's just kill Kugath. So I don't want Kugath's defeat rate on Greasus. Let's give it to this guy. Plus victory. I don't think it's gonna do too much damage to Never mind, that's a lot of damage. I really shouldn't be auto-resolving this. Fuck. Also, we got a ridiculous amount of food for doing that. Works for me. Alright, we're probably gonna have to fight this one manually. Or I could just let the Ogre Bull die and recruit a new one. That works as well. Alright, let's go for... What's this? No, that doesn't really work for me. That one actually does, kinda. What do I usually go for? I actually go for this one usually. And then the 25 relations with every faction. But let's maybe get this one, because we're not gonna have another opportunity to use it until later on. Actually, especially later on. All right, yeah, just auto-resolve, loot and occupy. That's a decent amount of cash. Embed you into Kugat's army. Greasus' army. Fuck, I really can't talk. What the hell is wrong with me? Alright, we can get most of these.
Always take it.
Field players auto-resolve. Alright, let's upgrade this.
Ain't gonna roll over.
Yeah, we just have a lot of money. A lot of money. Alright, give me this. I don't really care for that one. I could actually upgrade this one though. Maybe later. Okay, can I don't have any butcher capacity, do I? No. No, I do not.
Tribe Lord. This'll bring me spoils.
Alright, well we have extra camp capacity, so we can get a new camp here. This guy, I'm gonna send his food to a camp. Let's send him to this one. Let's send half of his food to here. We'll just finish upgrading all of this. And Greasus will summon a new camp here. And I'll just send his food to that camp. Alright, Greasus, what else can you give me? Or speed for you. Tradable resources and income from trade tariffs. Okay, let's go for this one.
Chuck it on my loot pile. Must feast.
Okay, what do we give you? How about this? And how about... Okay, this. Alright, I think we are pretty much done. I don't think there's anything else left to do. Skip, check diplomacy, and let's just move on. I mean, they'd be, I could probably confederate them, right? I don't really care about them too much.
I hope.
Yeah, this looks pretty okay. Alright, let's move on. Do hand signs instead of talking. I might resort to that. Get that haunted forest. You'll get to recruit here 4 or 5 units due to resource building. Oh no! Okay, that's bad. That is bad. Is nobody attacking Grimgore? Is Grimgore really just free to want to attack me? Come on, somebody go kill Grimgore. Capture and occupy the Silver Pinnacle. I got 2 missions to go and capture, occupy the Silver Pinnacle. Grimgore, why? So you're killing those guys. Can you be more friendly with me? Like, what the hell is your problem? Come on, I'm here trying to be friendly with you. Don't betray me. Alright, come over here and summon a camp. Yeah, we can summon this guy.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Okay, transfer your food to him. Half of it's good enough.
Do what I say.
Alright, get this, 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 this.
Is it time to eat yet?
Yeah, I want some Warnfang cavalry. This. And this. Okay. This guy, I really don't have anything for him to do. Maybe just come here and we can get more food by
Tyrant of the tribe.
fighting battles together with Greasus. Really sad we don't get extra capacity for butchers there. Right, and checking everything else. Doesn't look like there's too much stuff to do. Yeti Peak. Yeah, sure. Right, check diplomacy again. Yeah, Kuget doesn't want peace now. I don't know what happened there. 7 turns until money laundering. Can we even get money laundering somewhere else? Karak Vlag is not a good place for money laundering. I was kind of hoping at Hanyu Port, but that's not a good place for money laundering either. Come on. Where can I expand my money laundering empire? What's this? No. Alright, skip.
Boss of
Actually, sure, get this. And let's just end turn. Like the skill that gives Fire Belly a bunch of speed and makes him faster than Snake Cavalry. Wow. Kolek not doing his job. Yeah, it's like goddamn Kolek slacking on the job. I need somebody to keep Grimgor in check. Kolek's just Kolek doesn't want to, apparently. Darnagron, we already put one there. You heard car washes are good for money laundering? Maybe. Do we maybe need a Crystal Met Empire for that first? I feel like we need that first, don't we?
anyone wanna challenge me? Don't worry about the meat. They're not food.
Okay, do you want to confederate? Actually, I probably shouldn't make a defensive alliance with him. What happens if Greasus attacks him? Yeah, let's not do that.
Get him. It's feasting time, boys.
Okay, I probably should have waited for the other army to come here, but that's fine.
Ready.
Speaking of the other army, come here.
Ready.
Activate this.
I only
And recruit this and this. That's gonna work.
tyrant.
Yeah, let's not build up those settlements, because they're probably gonna get taken away. Okay, we can get this. We'll get the dwarf landmark. We can get this for some extra public order. This and... You know, we could get this for a little bit of extra research rate until we can get those butchers that are gonna go ahead and steal some technologies.
Tribe lord. Oh,
I am a little bit afraid that they're gonna attack me here, but honestly, Greasus is so beefy right now that they're probably not gonna do anything to him. And if I can get the, what's it called?
biggest gut in
This building built up, I can finally get some Warnfang cavalry, because I really want some.
belongs to the boss.
Okay, I think we are done. Check diplomacy, and let's move on. Khorne just sells... To sell Grimgore, these two border settlements. They're of little use anyways. Yeah, look, if he declares war on me, I probably will do just that. What the hell is the bravest and mightiest of rats doing here? No, go away. Nobody invites you, Tretch. Fuck. Damkan does the job of destroying Grimgore, almost always, but you don't think I want Damkan to win while playing as Greasus. Yeah. Yeah. And I keep getting missions for all the way over there. Hey, somebody recruited some ogre bulls, which we're probably gonna end up killing ourselves. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that one. Why are you here?
You dare come approach clan.
Why am I your biggest threat? You're literally at war with Dreshoeth and Thorgrim.
It's gonna kick off soon.
Like, go away. Who invited you?
Ogre tyrant.
If I start recruiting, he's probably gonna see me as a threat and attack.
The boss.
Maybe just one lord is enough to scare him away.
The boss.
I wouldn't count on it, but maybe.
Conquest.
Alright, well, that's a siege and we can't auto-resolve it. Oh boy.
Made done.
That is kinda not part of the plan.
You are a
Oh well, we can fight. I don't think it's gonna be that hard though. So what do you say, ability to make him faster than Snack Cavalry? Where is the... 20 speed, there we go. I probably usually always go for this one here. This one kind of does nothing. Yeah, maybe 20 speed is actually better. Maybe you're right. Well, we'll test him out with the 20 speed.
Get him.
Might not have a mess empire, but we do have speed. We do have speed. Greenskins got hit hard with Nerf Bat. They're not as scary as they were before. Tamacon isn't that great. It doesn't usually take much territory. Yeah, but, you know, Tamacon himself is a pain to deal with, especially on Bubibolus. Not a big fan of siege battle either. Nobody is. That's the beauty of sieges. Nobody likes them. Yeah, pretty sure nobody is. Sieges are just, honestly, I have nothing good to say about sieges. Hey, we have, what are they called? We have a hole that we can go through. A hole in the wall. That's what I want to say.
Fortune and food. When do we eat? Hungry.
Man, I really should look into my throat. Fucking hell.
Truth on the move. Over tyrant going. Stories be told.
I'm really afraid I am actually catching a cold.
This way.
Oh boy, whatever.
Fire mouth priest.
Alright, where can we... We can do a piercing bolts of burning, but I don't really need that here, do I? Also, if they stay there and shoot all of their ammo, that's actually a pretty bad thing that's gonna happen. I wonder if blowing this up will kill them as well. Kinda hope so. Yeah, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Let's see how much we can bounce this. Is this the Regiment of Renown? No. Okay, please tell me they die. No, they don't. Alright, just get into them before they use up all their ammo.
Survivor of fire.
Okay, there we go. Now we're killing him. Now we're killing him.
Greasus, go.
Oh, these guys actually didn't, the bruisers didn't come through. Yeah.
My decision. Smash them to
Get to them before they shoot their shots. There we go. Kill them now. Kill them all.
fattest, strongest, richest. Priest of the volcano.
This is another... No, that's just a regular plague ridden. Okay, so are we on fire? No. Alright. Cast this on them, just heal them up. And cast this here. Kill them all. Kill them all. There we go. Tam is a beefy lizard boy. Yep.
Greasus,
Well, we will have a showdown to see who's the beefiest of them all, but
the more
hopefully we can have that later. The later, the better. Honestly, just delay it as much as possible. Okay, I'm gonna group these two individually and these four individually,
Greasus, go.
and the rest of the army. We really don't need to micromanage at all. So if these two could go capture the main point, that'd be really good, and the rest of the army will go capture the few side points. The second main point. Ugh, I can't even... What the hell is wrong? What the hell is wrong with me?
Volcanic fury.
I literally just cannot talk. And it goes beyond my throat just hurting.
Hold, master. Greasus, go. Rejoice.
Okay, might as well try this one here.
I want it all. Eat them alive.
I could actually send somebody with them. How about this one? These ones.
Rage this way. You're next.
Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Nice. Is Greasus really that bad in melee? No, he's actually pretty okay. Like, the problem with Greasus is that he is slow. So by the time he gets into melee, the melee is ogre. Right, that's the problem with Greasus. By the time you manage to reach the melee, there is no more melee. Like, the melee came and went, and Greasus is like, where did it go?
That's my spot. Ogre man-eaters.
Damn, we're just killing everything. I wonder if I maybe ranked ogres a bit too low in the race ranking. Maybe I should have put ogres ahead of the Empire. Hmm. Your first campaign, Tamakan took over all the ogre area and was a dominant threat. Took so long to end his faction, instantly getting units to the pain. Was the one-turn wound? Yeah. Yeah, that would be a massive pain in the late campaign. Yeah.
The old world is our gift. Follow the Morse code.
Absolutely.
Greasus, go. Expecting payment. Devour them.
Alright, let's just use this.
The overtime. Return.
What's your, wow, 77 mel attack. 96, that's not bad at all. Like, it's nowhere near greenskin levels of mel attack, but that's pretty good. Pretty good for ogres. Lord. Alright, we can fast forward. I don't think they have anything left to stop us. Just capture these points and we win. Yeah, this was a really, really easy battle. It's just annoying it's a siege. It's just annoying it's a goddamn siege. Maybe I need a few more buff spells. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Also wonder if we're gonna win by army losses or are we gonna win by points? Beautiful. Kill the green. Well, we are. Ogre rework really wasn't bad. Yeah, I think that out of Elements of Destruction, the best thing we got was the Ogre rework. I would actually agree with that. It's still not perfect, like, especially with the bounties, but it probably is the best thing we got with it. Alright, just occupy. I would like to loot and occupy, but better to just occupy. Hey, we got the Yeti Regiment of Renown. Wonder how useful that one's gonna be. So, Catterstone Bay. Let's just get this and this. I'm pretty sure that with the port settlements, we are gonna have a really easy time growing. So we don't have to worry about growth at all. I still want to build that up. Great Hall of Greasus. 600 income. Yes, please. I mean, I could just in case get some regiments of renown. We have 10 units in the garrison. It's not that bad. And I have a decent amount of money to spare. Like, it's never a good thing to be wasteful, but fuck it. Just try not to lose the settlement to the rats. I don't know what he's doing there. He might actually be trying to run away from something, but from what are you running away? Please tell me. Unlocks hero recruitment for all heroes local province and hero recruits capacity +1. Okay, so we can get heroes. I don't have any money. Damn it! Can I borrow some money? Can I borrow money from? No, we gotta kill Q-Gas. Can I cancel some construction then? Okay, that's not really that important. Alright, give me a butcher here. What do we go for? Intelligent. Yeah, might as well. Okay, and we'll make this guy into a technology stealing machine. What's Grimgor's attitude towards Kolak? Yeah, he doesn't like him. So if we perform hero actions against Kolak, maybe Grimgor's gonna be like, hey, this guy's not so bad after all. And, not kill me. That'd be preferable. Alright, do we really need to put in skill points? Nah. Alright. Skip, and end turn.
I'll take anything you want. Nothing you can do about it.
Prefer the greenskins pre-rework. The tech changes feel really bad. A lot of people prefer the greenskins pre-rework. It's like CEA really screwed up massively. I don't know why they made the changes that they did. Like, those are some really not so good changes that they made. It's like they really just killed the entire theme of greenskins with the greenskin rework. I don't get why though. The greenskins were really good. Like, Khorne as well. Like, Khorne was difficult to play. People complained that Khorne was ridiculously difficult to play, but you know, not every faction needs to be super easy. Like, I really don't get why they just couldn't leave greenskins and Khorne alone. Like, just... all they had to do was give units and lords and start in position. That's it. You know, maybe it's the fact that Thrones of Decay was so well received with
Dispensing Luca.
what's it called?
To be one.
With the race updates. Maybe they thought they need to do that for every single race in the future. They really don't. Alright. Wait, where did I... what the hell? Why did I just lose all my movement? The game's like, you're doing too well. Let me just remove some movement. You don't need that much. Also, why can't I... didn't I take the thing? Oh, because it's not my province. That's right. Okay.
There's no guts bigger.
Okay, hopefully I can just auto-resolve this. I don't really feel like fighting a fair battle against Nurgle as ogres. That is good, a good way to not have fun in the game. Fighting fair battles versus Nurgle as the ogres is a really good way to just rip out what little hair you have left. Alright, and you come ogre here. Alright, I think we're done. Skip, skip, skip. Yep. Pick diplomacy, and let's just move on. Yeah. The regen skill on Butchers is fire. It's pretty good, yeah. Oh, of course he comes back to life.
Today's a good day. Free him.
Over nerfing and then buffing incrementally is a classic strategy game thing.
I'll pick my teeth with your bloody bum.
No. Fine, I'll just give you the territory, you stupid green mushroom. You just couldn't leave me alone, could you? Fine, I'll just sell him the territory and go kill him myself. Just can't wait, can he?
You dare approach me.
Alright, what do you want? What is this element? Titan's Notch.
I don't like
What do you mean you don't want it?
We'll be eating your guts tonight. Someone better keep us sweet. Ogre Butcher.
Filthy mushroom. What do we have from these ones? We pretty much have rough them up. Yeah, it's fine. Sticky fingers. Yeah, we don't need that one. I wonder if you can steal legendary items from characters. That'd be pretty funny. Steal Grimgore's items from him.
Slaughtermaster. My butchery parlor.
Well, globally we can get a lot of stuff. Alright, well, this.
A fine tool of butchery.
He'll probably want to accept peace, but it's like, he's a sack of shit. Of course I can't auto-resolve it because he got the... Fuck!
Boss of bosses.
Alright, can I win this manually? It's like I have a sneaking suspicion that there is no way I can win this one manually. But let's try it anyways. Yeah, we have a decent amount of melee attack. Look at that. 45, 46 melee attack. The problem is gonna be Kugath. He's gonna be basically unkillable. Hold on.
Imagine the food.
I can give you Doomsinger. Yeah, it's not bad. Actually, don't give him Doomsinger, and just in case he loses. I don't wanna lose Doomsinger. Let's Skull Mantle again. Yeah, that's okay. What do I even want to give him? I want to give him magic attack, but I have nothing, nothing for magic attacks. Bane Pendant, yeah, we have that.
Need something for disembowel.
Okay, I'll also give him the Potion of Toughness. What did I take off of him? Good enough. Alright. So we'll just have to have this guy try and kill Kugath. And the rest of them kill the rest of the army. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Demon's Reforged, the best mechanic ever? Yeah. A military building cultist? Yeah. I didn't want to sell the territory. I was really hoping he would go to war with either Tamacon or Kolak. He didn't go to war with either of them. So now I'm just left here sitting, thinking, what the hell do I do? Gotta go, thanks for the stream. No problems. Thanks for stopping by. Use the units, I don't think it will help. Got Doomsinger? Yeah, but I can't, like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this battle. The only reason why I'm fighting this battle is because I kinda have to. Right, I am definitely convinced I'm gonna lose it. It's like, I don't think there's any winning this one, but want to try it anyways. And you'll see why fighting Nurgle is not fun as the Ogres. If I can win here, not Kugas, but Greasus doesn't have to waste a turn. Actually, Greasus doesn't have to waste 2 turns coming here to deal with Kugas. Instead, we can just beeline straight for Grimgore. And then I can figure out a way to deal with Helmut Gorst. Probably we'll have to just sell him back the settlements we took. They're uphill, hell yeah. Yeah.
Go tester.
Can't wait to die to Nurgle.
Biggest in the tribe.
But Nurgle has it out for me, doesn't he? Well, pretty much, I don't know how we win this. Like, there's no way we can win. But I had to just try.
Make him bang. Bring us me. Looking for me.
I don't know if this guy can duel Kugath.
Motivating the troops.
Like, I somehow have a sneaking suspicion that he cannot.
Double ration. Let's go, boys. Raids keeper.
Like, they mostly have trash, but it's not good enough.
Smart for an ogre. Escorting the gold. Everyone has their prize. Find a meal. Going gut.
And they're focusing this guy.
For the more. Ogre's good. Smell something tasty there. Think they need some motivation. Charge of the pages. Take it all.
Yep, look at us die. Look at us die. We were killing the Nurglings, but the Nurglings were never the problem.
Drive on the move! Me! Making back!
Yeah, this guy can't duel Kugas, no way. And Bilius will just kill us all. 14,000 health? How the hell are you supposed to kill that in melee? How the hell are you ever supposed to beat Bilius in melee? Who the hell is supposed to kill that? Leg it. Run away. Yeah. They healed us. Yeah. Yeah. We're just doomed. We are very much just doomed. Hello.
Gush out, boys! Watch for ambush!
I don't want to sell. I don't want to sell this territory back to Kugas.
Smush 'em! Paymaster! Run for it! Looking for me! Smart for an ogre! Run for it! Pounding makes penny!
It actually does more damage to them than to us.
Motivating the troops! Making bank!
Oh, this guy can even summon a yeah, we're doomed.
Escorting the gold!
Yeah, we're just completely doomed. I knew this was a worthless attempt. All right. I don't know what to do. Whatever. Just let them win. Gotta keep the units alive somehow. I love my job. Well, Alright, I think the best option is to just reload it before we start the battle. Yeah. This is why fighting against Nurgle as ogres does not work. Unless you have a Lead Belcher army. This is why fighting against Nurgle as ogres sucks. Just don't do it. I think the giant healed. Oh yeah, he did. Don't worry. Load the save. I was gonna save scum, but I'm like, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? We'll find a way to deal with this. Yeah, he even stole the one thing I needed him not to steal. He stole it. Right. Can I? No, I can't. Can't give Greasus extra movement, unfortunately.
Throw a feast in my honor. Paymaster. Tyrant of the tribe. Horde master. No food till you get there. Paymaster.
Alright, we'll do it like this. So... start getting... Why? Okay, so now why? I literally took this. Local recruit, local province. Why doesn't it work? This guy is in the local province. Now what? Now what's happened? Fuck no. Alright, let's just transfer all the food to a camp. Hold on. If I could move this guy instantly, that'd be so good, but I can't. Can I get another hero here? Another fire belly. There we go. Gonna have to have this guy scout. Alright, we'll buff up our Noblars a little bit. I'm just really annoyed that Kolak decided not to attack Grimgor. It's like the... Oh, because he's at war with Damacon. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. Remembered when you subbed, you asked for a Ogre campaign, and I said maybe when they have a rework, and here we are. This is the, oh, this is actually like the... Yeah, okay, fair. But I think we did like two more live streams of Ogres.
That clinking,
Pretty sure.
clanking sound. Writing, mustering. Don't give low.
Yeah, so I don't know what's happening. Why can't I recruit large units in one turn? It says I should be able to, but it doesn't let me. Alright, I'll find a way to figure it out. Maybe we'll just have to do it with Greasus. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe only Greasus' army can do it. Okay, you can start force marching here. Get that regiment over down. Ogre here. If I put a camp here, it's gonna do nothing. I'm gonna need to put it right there. And I'm actually just gonna get a few more units in my camps. It doesn't do absolutely anything for me. But it does actually increase our strength ranking. So I'm kind of hoping that puts off Grimgor a little bit more so I can sell him this for peace. Let's check diplomacy a little bit better. Yeah, no. I do want to confederate them. Alright, whatever. Let's just move on.
Boss of bosses.
Sticky fingers. You think it's gonna steal the thing I need? Oh, what the hell? No, I didn't. I thought. I forgot I wouldn't be able to retreat. I forgot that I wouldn't be able to retreat. You guys just giving us the middle finger before he dies. Making sure I suffer as much as possible. And all that food goes to waste. Oh great, we got WAD on. Nice. Whatever. You suggested I sell some territory? I was being very greedy. I know. Leave me alone.
Over tyrant. Greasus gold.
Whatever.
Let's get conquest.
Deal with this piece of shit. Hey, got the potion of toughness back.
Make yourself at home, boys.
Make ourselves at home. The piece of shit is dead. I should have just disbanded the army instantly. Alright, now he's sitting in the settlement. No, it still doesn't matter. It's still, I still can't recruit. What about you?
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
It doesn't make sense. I used to be able to. Did they break that?
Money master.
Like, I'm pretty sure I used to be able to just,
Money to be
recruit units in one turn. What happened?
the boss. Do what I say.
Like, actually, what happened?
Gather round. Hear my tales.
Okay, so they have an army there, but I don't think it can reach here instantly. Let's just build the military building, and hopefully... They're actually lagging behind. Failure, of course you are. Maybe I don't even need to. Hold on. Can I actually defend this until Greasus comes here? Like, am I just cannot deploy camp. I have insufficient food. Alright, I'm gonna buy some food. Are you happy, game? Oh no, it's the camp limit. Never mind, sorry.
Biggest gut in the land.
I was wondering why it was for a camp I already recruited.
Moors chosen. Ogre tyrant. I am the tenderizer.
Okay, so at least, at the very least, because he did call a war, means he's gonna be much slower. Okay, send food over to this camp. Okay, let's start building up everything. And I wonder if that's gonna be enough
In charge. Biggest room's mine.
to convince Grimgor not to attack me. Because I actually have a lot of resources to deal with this. Like, I'm kind of a little bit surprised as to just how many resources
Whatever I
can
decide.
deal with it. You're recruiting from a camp, so that skill's kind of bad. Are you sure? Because I think I used to be able to. Maybe I just imagined it. No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that I recruited units in one turn. You think I just imagined it? Maybe I did. All right, we'll check it. We'll check it next turn then. I guess I'll just check it next turn when Greasus comes here, so he can recruit. But yeah, if you can't recruit from camps, that sucks. It actually sucks so much. Also, I need this. Alright, so now I kind of do need money. Are these Desolation of the Gash, Desolation of the Gash, and Ickets down. I would actually go and kill the rats if Grimgor didn't declare war on me.
Greasus.
You could ask Grimgor.
It's night.
Alright, I don't think we have anything else left to do. Let's just move on.
The over tyrant.
It's a local province, not lords or all armies. Yeah, I realize it's a local province, but technically it is still in the province, right? Don't tell me he has enough movement to actually get there. No, he doesn't. I do have a few regiments of renown. I wonder if we can pull off that battle. We gotta kill them. We gotta kill them. Damn, I have so many enemies. Not enough solutions. Local province would be military buildings in that province.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Tribe Lord. Move it. Double time.
You are completely right.
Now we face. Keeping the chest safe.
You are completely right.
Master of all.
It is just shit. Lovely.
Cleaver ready. Eternal fire. I'll nick their best.
Can you you have 59% chance of success. Can you please succeed?
No way.
Alright. We can rough them up. Delay them for 2 turns. What else could we do? Bribery to disband the entire army. I need 20,000 income. Which might not even be impossible to get, honestly. So how many? 10 units and 10 units.
Master Butcher. Warriors today.
Ingredients tomorrow. Team Singer. Do I just risk it? I feel like I just risk it. Doom Singer and this, and not the Forbidden Rod, but Skull Mantle. Actually, the Forbidden Rod would also be good. So this guy is basically just one big leadership bomb. Right, -10.
No ogre can beat.
-8. And he does have a spell that also reduces it by 16. So this guy is just one big leadership bomb. I wonder if that's gonna be good enough to do anything. They'll most likely attack here. I have enough units to deny control large armies. If I recruit any more, that's kind of going to be detrimental. So let's not recruit anymore.
I'll eat any challenger.
Instead, get with this guy more units. We did buff up our little cute Nobblers a bit. Let's get that. And I should also get that.
Look what I got for ya.
Right, can I... No, overtime is still not available. You know what what I should actually do? Do this one. Veteran Wages. Give us 1 unit rank of experience. Yeah, whatever. Just do it. Alright, I can confederate them.
Behold my you would be broke. Ogre.
Alright, that's a completely trash army. Get out of here. And get out of here. Alright, and this is completely worthless territory. Are you at war with somebody? Yeah, you're at war with 2 very powerful enemies. I can keep this territory for myself.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Alright, and let's just move on.
Charge. Obey me. Oh, mine.
Camp's a separate zone, just like Camp Tyrant skill issue. Blue line for recruitment, that doesn't work. It should work for camps, but CA be CA. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Oh, they have some black orcs. I understand completely now. Alright, not controlling large armies. Can we pull out a victory from this one? I'm not so sure, but I am very, very much willing to find out. We've acquired. Bribery will not disband the attached army, be warned. Yeah, I'm aware. First spices a landmark, how is it worthless? I mean, at the moment. It's tier 1. It has nothing for me. It doesn't even make me money. It's like, I could sell it and not really care. The reason why I didn't decide to sell these 2 settlements, because they were both tier 2. And I was like, a lot of money needs to go into building a tier 2 settlement. You know, a tier 1 settlement, kinda who cares? I'm just gonna sell it and move on. But a tier 2 settlement is like, what, 9,000 income for the ogres? Yeah, probably would be a good idea to keep them.
Here's the shinies.
Alright, actually, give me a second. I just gotta go to the toilet real fast. Money isn't the problem for Greasus. I know, I was just being greedy, alright? Just leave me alone. I learned my lesson. Don't be overly greedy. Even though it's kind of on brand, but you know. Alright, now I'm kind of... So the first army is mostly something we can deal with. The second army is a little bit more scary. And if we charge downhill, we'll actually dish out a decent amount of damage. So, hold on, come here. I feel like if they were... Actually, hold on. Hold on, they're kind of fucking up. They're already fucking up.
Let's go, boys.
Quigs should be awful at dealing with ogres. Okay, if they can blob up around this guy, that would be perfect, because he can just bone crusher them to death. The weebu rat, the weebu ogre. He's probably just gonna go kill the enemy general. I feel like that'd be the best use of him. What's this? Orc boys with spears.
If I gotta...
Nasty plan.
Biggest in the tribe. Carve the beach.
Okay. Yeah, that was 100 kills. Nice.
When do we eat? Yeah. Ogres!
Riders! Under control, master!
Under control, master. We're taking way too much damage.
Who said so? I feel the hunger.
It's not really working out perfectly, I gotta say.
Your blast!
Me!
Those orc boys with spears are putting up way too much of a fight.
Biggest in the tribe. In my gut.
Okay, try and sneak around, kill the enemy general.
The hunger.
No more
New feast
wins.
tables prepared.
Strike quick!
Actually, we gotta deal with this thing.
Take it all. Hungry. Bring us meat.
Finally broke that.
The meat.
Come on, I need another bone crusher.
Rat train man eater. Ring supper.
And so far, not that terrible.
Out, boys.
Not amazing, but it's not that terrible either. This guy can just get enough wins to actually do something.
Action man eater. Find a meal.
I'm just having the man-eater killed out because he's doing a good job at it.
Me.
What's this? Orc boys.
Hungry.
No, don't run away. We gotta save him. Fuck. Because they're probably gonna try and chase him down.
Scrambling!
Looking for me. Follow the Moor's call.
And why are you running away?
Guts boy.
No, they're not running. They're not gonna try and run him down. That's perfect.
The Moor calls.
Okay, he came back.
The slaughter master.
Try and avoid them a little bit. Okay, that's running off the battlefield. Just come back here. With this guy. Kill those quigs. Okay. Enemy reinforcements incoming. We should try and pick them off one at a time.
The slaughter master. Fresh meat. When supper. Good
Try and run
place.
away. I'm really disappointed at my units
Seeking slaughter. The Moor calls.
charging.
Hungry. Helps a
Like
tribe.
they're The charges are kind of...
Shout, boys. Take it all.
I don't feel like charges.
Looking for me.
Okay, those are 2 black orcs. We gotta find a way to kill them.
Me.
Okay, let's do one of these here. It's gonna dish out a decent amount of damage. If you're out of ammo, just go kill stuff. Yeah, this guy got a decent amount of kills. That's for damn sure. I should keep him close to the army, though. Oh, way too many of them are coming in at the same time.
When do we eat? Ogres, crunch their
Gotta kill this guy so they lose even more leadership.
Cookmaster Supreme. Hungry. When do we eat?
Damn, they still have that much more left to come in. Are these goblins? Please don't. No, those are... Well, there's one orc boy. There are actually 2 orc boys with spears, so... That's gonna be difficult. Wonder how much this guy can actually perform. Yeah, we killed most of that. Just finish him off. Come on. Come on, you're supposed to be an assassin. Do some assassin stuff. Oh, they're coming onto the battlefield way too quickly. They're actually losing the leadership for... Oh, there we go. Killed him. Alright, we're gonna need this guy to kill the black orcs. I wonder if... So the Noblars are probably the best thing I can throw at delaying those black orcs. Because realistically, they have no balance of power. Okay, alongside that guy. What are you doing?
Master of butchery. Searching for
It doesn't take too much damage, but there's a blob here. I'd much rather kill that blob somehow.
rampage this way.
Here for sightings.
Action man.
You can probably deal with that one, right? Ooh, they're dying so quickly. What are they doing here?
The hunger noise.
These guys really can't make up their minds, can they? Like where they want to go.
Ready for dinner.
Ride the two wings.
Okay, they made up their mind. Okay.
Butchers.
Do Black Orcs have a immunity to psychology? Yeah, they do.
The leader is ready. Killing time.
So do one of these here.
Oh, money, right. Bring us meat.
Those are goblins and orc boys.
Hungry. Done.
Come on, give me another one.
Supreme.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a good cast, is it?
Wait, supper.
Run away. Cast him this one. Meanwhile, these guys are just chilling in the back. Why?
Slaughter them.
Strike quick.
Try again.
There's a cat.
Send these two here.
Take it all.
We're losing a lot.
Go.
Trained with the rats.
What's this? Oh, I saw that was... oh, this is the one. Okay, my bad. I could have been using that all the time.
Biggest in the tribe.
Oh well.
Follow more.
Alright, you come back here.
Seeking slaughter. Guts pour.
They're just goblins.
Dead, dead.
Actually gonna need a butcher in this army to heal them. I don't know if I can get capacity for them though. No, I think I did get capacity, didn't I? Yeah, I actually think I did get capacity.
Let's get him! Whatever the master wants!
Yeah, this is a leadership bomb incoming. See how much I'm kinda surprised. It feels like his leadership bomb isn't doing anything at all. Oh, they are running, so I can't complain too much. Okay, back here, and another bone crusher. Oh boy. Okay, let's run away from here. Where's the Ashen Man-Eater? There we go, thank you. Alright, run them down, run them down. Make sure we kill each and every single one of them. Especially the Black Orcs, especially the spears. Come on, do something. Be useful. Those Black Orcs. I mean, that's mostly kills on Nobblers, but considering how little value Ogre Bulls have, I don't even know if that's if that's exclusively Nobblers. Weeping Blades. Wait, this guy has Weeping Blades? Oh, nice. Ogre Bulls aren't great. No, they're not. At least they got the job done, so you know we can't be that mean towards them. Serve them harder then. I definitely will try, don't worry. Alright, I want the money, but lesson learned, don't be greedy, just take the replenishment. And this should actually give us extra stats. The Brayherds come. That's the last thing I need. Just tell me it's not in the middle of my territory. Yeah, it doesn't look like it is. Okay. Well, we got a few... what are they called? Iron Bellies? Yeah, Iron Guts. Iron Bellies. Let's get a few... Mornfang Cavalry. Greasus. Come over here. Who are you? Oh, you're at war with Gorbad. Speaking of. Oh. Gorbad? I never said you were Gorbad. I always said you were Good. Right? You're not gonna declare war on me by any chance, are you?
You're mighty stupid coming to talk to me.
Listen, Good, we can talk something out, can't we? Come on, man.
Survivor of the flame trial.
Surely we can come to some sort of arrangement that's beneficial to both of us. Right? Surely. Come on, that's whatever. Alright, just take the money. Yeah, we'll probably replenish. Alright, well... Can't get anything other than more Ogre Bulls, my lord. The Fire Mouse, let's build up Fire Mouse so that we can get some defenses going. Can I start getting... Apparently not. Alright, give me this building and 2 turns for the next one. Feeling when the Greasus has to go against his own MO, not being greedy. Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying, man. It doesn't feel nice, though. Doesn't feel nice at all. Alright, well, at least we're not completely dying as of yet. Get the Maw spell.
Harvest many ingredients.
I should have actually gotten this, but I forgot. Hey, look, we won the battle. It's all that matters. We won the battle. So, I think we do actually want to start saving up the money to bribe Grimgor's army to go away. I think that definitely does have to happen. Ooh, we're actually getting even more money from this. We're getting... Nice. They actually, I don't know how. Oh, they didn't even build this stuff up? I guess that's how. Alright, so they're building it up so that we can have more money. Thanks, thanks, Astrogoth. Or actually, not Astrogoth. I don't know who those dwarves are. Looking if I can't put another lucrative one anywhere, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah. 800. That's 400 per turn. And I don't really want to wage war on him. And we'll do money laundering onto whatever his name is. Is it Don?
My gut is law.
Okay, lesser cost. Alright, put in all the skill points and let's just move on. I don't think anything else is left for us to do. Wonder if I should try and block this army with him. Oof. That is one hell of an army, though. Grimgor, you wanna... Let's call peace, come on.
So I can shove the words right back down your throat.
Yeah, he still wouldn't accept the settlement for a peace treaty.
Today is a good day.
Alright, check diplomacy and let's move on. I also gotta see where
Did you need
that beastman spawned. Well, apparently it's nowhere near me, since it doesn't even want to target towards them, so I'm just gonna say it's not my problem. Iron Guts band are pretty good. Due to their armor and AP. I will get so I want to get a Iron Guts frontline and Mournfang cavalry. Wow. No words. Fuck with the Bio Mushroom War Machine that's designed to do war crimes. Hey, I'm gonna try whatever I can just to not get molested for the rest of this campaign. Please and thank you. I mean, I knew we were gonna have to go back to war with Kemlar. Helmengorst. Spawnify? What? Also, screw you, Grimgor.
More's chosen.
Alright, let's get another butcher. Edition disciplined.
Let the magma flow.
Yeah, this guy's coming here.
Ogre tyrant.
He's coming here at frightening speed.
Ogre tyrant.
Ooh, Firemouth's not actually...
The
Fuck.
boss.
Okay.
I said go.
I don't have camp limit. I don't want to pack up that camp. But the fire mouth's out of range of this camp here.
Leader of the tribe.
How well leveled up is this camp? I don't actually think it's that leveled up.
In charge.
We're gonna need more than just
Obey me.
yeah, we're gonna need a lot more to deal with that army than we had needed to deal with this. I wonder though if sending this... Ooh, nice. It's actually for him. If sending this guy back here
The pain. I am the
is gonna be enough to deal with them. I kind of hope so. Alright, Greasus, let's start killing. Let's start killing Greasus.
The meat harvest begins.
Basically only you at this point.
Let him go. I said so. Grace in the wheel. Trade lord.
Okay, do we have the... Yeah, we have overtime. Overtime.
Master.
Let's just use it and finish him off.
Great.
Wow. Decisive defeat. If you say so. And look at Greasus' army, there's no way.
Conquest.
Alright, what if I put a few items on top of these guys? It's not gonna do anything. One. Got the... And Greasus, what do we give you? The ogres get metal or death wizards? They get death wizards, they don't get metal wizards.
Valuable. I'll have it.
Empire counts free food. Well, we will have to fight this one manually. Free food or not, I'm not certain, but... You know. At the moment, I'd take any advantage I can get. Also, we don't get any relation bonuses from this landmark here. I think you might have confused that with something else.
Greasus.
All right, so is this settlement a what tier is this settlement? Tier 3. So
Quest.
yeah, we'll just lead and occupy. I feel like that's the best option. Many bones for Greasus. I think you'd be surprised how much Greasus can take in. How accepting Greasus is.
Killer.
Damn, I'm actually really close. Really cold. Alright, come here. Come here. Let's go to the sides. Make them blob up and kill them with fire. That's the plan.
Bearers. Move. The more
Also, how much wins of magic do they have? Yeah, not a lot. We can't really just win with magic. Gonna have to kill them in melee.
priest of the volcano.
Can I actually... Yeah, alright. So you guys charge in here.
Tyrant of tyrants.
Tyrant of tyrants. Alright, so burning head through there, that's gonna surely get us a lot of value.
Son of the fireman.
Well, that's a lot of damage. Is it a lot of value? I'm not so sure, but it is a lot of damage. It is a whole lot of damage. Alright, let's move backwards a little bit and try another charge.
That's my spots. Demon of fire.
Okay, do another charge. Yep, that was a pretty good charge, I must say. Try and kill him quickly. Right, a burning flamestorm right there would be nice. I feel like flamestorm is not actually getting me all that much value in this situation. I feel like just the burning head would do more. 3,000 damage. That's still a lot of damage. Alright, I feel like we gotta use the rest of the army now. That was a pretty good charge, though. Gotta admit. Not this. Just charge him there. Kill him. Alright, so we are getting a little bit overrun by the enemy, but I think we'll be fine.
Call me over tyrants.
Ooh, this one actually took a lot of damage. Okay, one of these guys. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Why did he take a big hit from what? Actually can't see. Let's do another flamestorm, right? Yeah, let's do a flamestorm. Okay, where's Helman Gorst? Unholy Lodestone, we gotta kill that. Okay, you focus on this corpse guard. Where is the other one? You try and kill this one. You as well. And you should probably try and run away from there. Alright, here comes the enemy general. I don't know how to kill him without Greasus. Okay, who do we heal? Firebell. Ooh, these guys are dying. Yeah, these guys need to pull out.
Butcher moving. Butcher.
They really need to take a break. Actually, the Iron Guts don't, but these guys do. Okay, there we go. That's now we know where Gorst is. How do we get to him? Whatever. Heal the fire belly. You can do another flamestorm right there. Now the previous the previous flamestorms weren't really that good. That one, however, well, that one got a lot of kills. All right, get to Gorst. Get to Gorst and kill him. The Graveguard are not something we want to be messing around versus. It's literally just two mobility scooters trying to kill each other.
Smash them to pulp.
Why is that so funny? Oh, that's absolutely hilarious. Damn it, these necromancers are getting in the way. There we go. Alright. Oh, damn. I don't know why, but that's absolutely hilarious to me.
Child of the volcano.
Yeah, I don't think the
Bring us me.
Flamestorm did as much damage as before.
Greasus, Goldtooth.
Yeah, he's actually dishing out a decent amount of damage now that he's in melee. We gotta kill him.
Eternal. Hungry.
Try and run away.
Follow the war's call. Gush out, boys. Let's
Alright, there we go.
boys.
Death of Gorst. One mobility scooter down.
Immolation. Incineration. Reckon so.
Right, let's actually send one of these bruisers to try and kill this guy.
Drive on
And,
the
oh. That's a lot of undead left to kill.
dead, dead.
Oh, they are dead. That's a good charge.
Rampage this way. Greasus, Goldtooth. When supper. Hocko where ogres. Wolf said so.
Alright,
Survivor.
this, and... Okay.
Bruiser.
Just go try and stall the enemy. I don't have any more magic. It's a bit unfortunate. Hey, some of my own ogre bulls are traitors! Fuck.
Gush out, boys.
This is not part of the plan. You're supposed to
Harvester.
ditch the enemy as soon as we wage war. What the hell?
Greasus,
Who the hell forgot to give these guys the memo?
Hoardmaster
We're only supposed to be playing at war, not actually going to war.
looks tasty. Behold my cut.
Oh well, kill him.
Stalker of prey.
You're that stupid, then kill him. Okay, we can do another one.
Saw of the fireman. Burning birds. Follow the Morse call. Me.
Okay, these ones are extremely badly damaged. Let's try and keep them out of any future combat.
Seeking prey.
400 kills. I mean, actually, that's pretty good value. Wow.
Greasus, Goldtooth.
I'm kind of surprised. Nice. All right, you go try and duel this guy.
The more calls. Shift your pegs. Run or no.
Greasus kind of needs a heal.
Take it all.
Most prudent.
Man-eaters.
Good charge. Keep charging. All right, heal. The biggest gut in the land.
Expecting payments.
Yeah, this guy's doing it. Okay.
Here we go. Hungry. Feed the more.
Am I getting more magic? Is it just me, or am I randomly getting magic?
Shaman.
Yeah, look, I'm getting magic. Am I missing something?
Bruiser. Call me
I can't figure out where I'm getting the Winds of Magic reserves from.
Volcano's mine.
There we go, army losses. But I'm really curious, where am I getting the reserves from? Scooter battle. Play on hard. You play battle, you stop. They give orders. It is bad? What do you mean? It is bad. Are you asking if you're bad at the game? I don't really think that matters too much. It's like,
Spoils for the Horde Master.
not everybody, like, you can't start out the game instantly knowing how to do everything right. You gotta start somewhere. It's not bad. It's like, once you get used to it, it becomes a lot easier.
Anyone want a challenge?
Basically, it becomes second nature once you're used to it. So, I mean,
The flame trial.
yeah, I don't know what to tell you there. It's not bad. It's like, you just gotta, if you wanna learn how to play battles without pausing them every 2 seconds, like,
Dead
just spend a little bit more time playing and you'll get the hang of it. You have infinite wins because of meat ability?
dogs are loyal.
Oh, that's how! I completely forgot about this one. Yeah, you're right.
As
Oh, okay. Cool.
dream.
I completely forgot about that one. Yeah, you are right.
Bothered.
Huh. Cool. Alright, save money and we'll probably just tell one of Grimgor's armies to go away. You get fucked.
Ogre tyrant. Ogre tyrant.
I'm actually kind of getting hungry.
Greasus,
Damn it, cults to the
the
Great Maw here.
shockingly obese. More spoils. Nice and sharp.
I don't need to put in any more of those skill points. Rebellion, that's fine. Gonna need money.
Hey, master.
Okay, do you have the... No, you don't. Alright, activate this. I think we're done. We can actually get this for more capacity for our butchers. Will come in handy.
Slaughter master.
Alright, I think we're done. Check diplomacy and let's just move on. Come on, Grimgor. Surely you want to go kill somebody other than me. Come on. Comparing yourself to others is the death of joy, pretty much. I mean, sometimes it can be like, it can bring, like, interesting situations, but for the most part, yeah. Yeah. Goddamn Grimgor. Is it a new thing? You play Total War games 15 years? I mean, it's like, yeah, but it doesn't really matter. Like, you really shouldn't look at it like that. It's like, if you're having fun playing the game, who cares? At some point you start to assemble armies that require a single terrain cell to micro? Yeah, pretty much. Ogres very strong? Yep. Ogres are indeed very strong. Alright, we're gonna need money to convince Grimgor to...
Slug off.
That exact same thing to you.
In charge.
Okay,
Praise the volcano.
so this guy's coming here.
Carve.
Who's this? Yao Ying?
Enter.
Yeah. I was gonna wage war and take the money, but it's Miao Yin. Alright, we're gonna do this. So rough him up. Hopefully this one works, unlike Kairos' one that doesn't work. And he sits there for 2 turns. If he can sit there for 2 turns, that would be amazing. Dog off. Yeah, that's what I tell. That's what I'm trying to tell him.
Slaughter master. Leader of the tribe.
Alright, I wonder how we kill this army.
Shoot.
You plan to try yourself in multiplayer? Multiplayer is a different sort of thing. It's like, for single player, what I told you is fine. For multiplayer, like, you can try it. And you'll probably still have fun, but you kind of have to get better in multiplayer if you wanna not feel completely shit whenever
Greasus.
whenever you fight a battle. I think it was Legends who said something along the lines of bad players recruit mishmash armies and don't have micro to use them, while good players recruit armies that require no micro, then butter in the first place. I mean, look, it kind of does really depend, but something like that, yeah. It kind of does depend because you can't really use that logic for the aforementioned multiplayer. Right, because there you kind of do have to be very careful about what you recruit and how you recruit.
I'll have your soul.
So while in single player you can do whatever the hell you want, and multiplayer it's kind of not the case.
Speak your words and be gone.
Actually, I should just make peace. Like I'll come back and kill him. I should just make peace and rush to deal with Grimgore. I could have actually, you know what I could have actually tried? To convince Zhao Ming to come. Alright, hold on. Forgive me guys. I'm gonna save scum. We got spawned, thanks village. Yeah, that's I mean it's gonna help. How much? I don't know, but it is gonna help. Multiplayer difficult? Multiplayer is different. But yeah, it is difficult. Depends on your opponent, exactly. It's like, it depends on what you want from multiplayer. Like, if you want to challenge yourself in multiplayer and actually try to climb ranks, sort of to say, then you are gonna have to get better. But if you don't really care about climbing ranks or getting better, then you can just do whatever you want. You know, play games, but just know that you probably will hit a wall and you won't be able to advance past it. Alright, we'll fight this manually. Or rather, not fight it manually, but we'll deal with this as is.
Who wants the job then? No ogre can beat me.
Well, I fucked that up, didn't I? Alright, whatever.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Whatever, fucked that up massively. Not gonna save scum again. I was really hoping that Zhao Ming would just accept going to war because he doesn't have anybody to fight. I was kind of hoping he'd be like, yeah, I'm just gonna help you, but apparently not. Apparently that is not what he wants to do.
March.
Which is fair.
Ritual. Show you who's boss.
Right, so we have...
All mine. Carve and grind.
We have next turn. I really wish I could see how much this army can traverse, but I think we can actually ambush it.
Butcher in chief.
Yeah, I think we can actually ambush it.
Bring me ingredients. Tyrant of the tribe.
Okay, let's try and do it like this.
I'm the boss. It aids the meat ritual.
This does give us a little bit. Why is your... Oh, because the food's awful. Oh, that's why. Fuck. Whatever.
I'll eat any challenge.
Yeah, the food's just awful. You know, they really should actually... So I kind of didn't really care about this much at all. But thinking a little bit better of it, yeah, I kind of think they should let you be able to transfer food from camps to armies. That would actually help a lot. A whole lot. Alright, give me... Sure. No, actually, give me a spellcaster here. Sure. Okay, and we can use them two to go deal with all of this. Oh, I'm really hungry. Fuck. Alright, don't spend any money. Because we pretty much just can't. Get this, because... You know, might as well try and use it.
It helps me. Overtime.
And we'll see how this goes.
Greasus, Goldtooth.
Impressive girth.
Chuck it on my loot.
Alright, skip. And let's just end turn. What's a head-to-head campaign? It's just a normal campaign, right? That you play with a person online. If you play a co-op campaign, you basically get an alliance that you cannot break. You're basically stuck in an alliance forever. Oh, come. Screw you. Piece of shit. Look at him. Why? Do you go sleep? Good night. Buy meat for gold. I already used it. Your ogres are perpetually starving anyways? Hmm. Well, unfortunately, currently I can relate. And that's not making me happy. That is not making me happy at all. Alright, how much food did you get? A decent amount. Just, I think I'll give him more food so he doesn't starve.
Kill him. Ready.
I need a butcher to heal this guy. And I shouldn't be auto-resolving as much as I am.
The work's on, but lucrative.
Right, so I'm afraid to leave this guy in the middle of my territory. I need Greasus back here.
Boss of bosses. I'm too busy eating.
He's too busy eating.
Your last mistake. Tyrant of the Troll.
Okay, we'll see what we can do there. Alright, so Grimgor is gonna stay put this one more turn. And then so we gotta kill this army, these two armies actually. And make our way back to Grimgor.
In charge.
Large and in charge. Okay, we'll do it like this. So, encamp, come closer. Why'd you lose your movement?
Leader of the tribe.
Transfer the units into his army.
Hungry. Always hungry.
Should have done the other way around.
Master.
Better. Good enough. What else do I have here? Nothing. So I can bribe, right? And get rid of an entire army. I kind of want to do that to Grimgor. This is a pretty scary army, but I think I can handle it much better. Okay. Put items. This, and I have this. No, actually, I have an armor of destiny. Yeah. This guy is just literally give everything to this guy. He is gonna either save me or screw me ogre. Whatever happens, It's on you. Here, have infinite winds of magic as well.
Slaughtermaster.
Valiant feat. It's not even bad. Yeah, the second army is trash in comparison to the other one. So the first army is really scary. The second one is pretty trash. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So the problem's gonna be this guy. The problem's gonna be... yeah, only the heroes. And the big guns. I don't think the Mangler Squigs are gonna do anything. Alright, let's fight this one. Don't control large army, though. Definitely not. Well, they never go for camp research. I usually always go for that one, but I didn't in this case, because Greasus gets, like, camp capacity. You think Greasus is okay in combat or trash? Greasus is a good melee combatant. Greasus is a really good melee combatant. The problem is he's so slow. Like, Greasus just cannot get into melee. That's his problem. But he is a good melee combatant. Alright, boys, we're gonna be a bit sneaky with this one. Why is this one so slow? What? Why do you have random ogres here?
Hungry.
That are slow to rain. Oh, okay. Terrain. Never mind. I was like, what the hell is happening? No, it's just terrain.
My cleaver is sharp.
Damn, I'm really hungry.
Fresh.
All right, let's try and do this one.
My hair is cool. They are but fresh for the chop house. They present no threat to us.
Nah, it doesn't get rid of the bois. The bribery thing. Didn't recruit the Yetis yet. They're pretty good. I kind of like them. Like, they're not for every situation, but they can be okay. Like, I like recruiting them as a support unit in my armies. It actually works really well.
Guided by hunger.
Now, let's see how much punishment this guy can take. No. You don't get them as a damage dealer or as a front line. You get them as a supportive unit. They're just there to support your army, nothing more.
The hunger noise. Embrace the hunger. Done. Lost boys. Taken by the spike. Perform the neat rite. Like a bad shadow. Softly.
Okay, try and kill this guy. We're gonna have to leave the Black Orc for the longest time, I feel like. The Black Orc snuck through. Okay, now they're in melee. Come on, break. Let's heal this one. Oh, these guys are dying so quickly. Okay, this right here.
Snake it in the smoke. Bring us meat. tribe on
I
the
wonder if this thing is even, yeah, it's actually dishing some damage.
ready for dinner. This way.
Try and run away.
Russians are order.
Well, I mean, we're killing them, but,
Me.
this one's running away. But we're also taking massive casualties, which,
Butchery.
not really what I wanted.
Fishing man-eater. When do we eat?
Okay, came
When
back.
do we eat? Biggest in the tribe. Let's
Leave it, come here.
go, boys.
Okay, I don't know how... Yeah, this one just went way too hard.
Reckon so.
Luckily, their range units aren't even shooting, which is absolutely amazing for me.
Let's go, boys. Biggest in the tribe. This way. When supper for the more.
Okay, now we're taking damage. Try and run away. Heal, heal. What do we heal? We're currently taking damage. Heal it.
Take it all.
Get in there. Come on. Where's the
God's command.
Ashen guy? Kill this.
Right hand.
Ogre's dead. Okay, you are so badly damaged. Just run away.
Looking for me. For my tribe. The cleaver wielder. Stalking
Come on.
like the rats.
We don't need that yet.
They die.
Oh boy.
Win supper.
We are taking such massive casualties. It's not even funny.
Got to the face. Fresh me. When do we eat?
Okay, we have 4 of these. Wait for them to blob up around the chaos spawn, and then we'll cast them. Okay, finally, kill him. No, he has to die.
Call for me, ogres. Done. I seek ingredients. Biggest in the tribe.
Try and kill him out. Whatever, he's gonna come back. Go for this guy in the meantime. No, he came back. Go kill him. Come on, go do Ashen stuff. Be an assassin. Be the assassin you were meant to be. Okay, you can go try and kill this guy. He is large. Did you kill him? Good job.
I feel the hunger. Gotcha.
Damn, those Yetis actually performed really well. Like, as in got a lot of kills. I knew they were good in melee. I just I didn't think they'd get that many kills. Eh, trash value. So they killed 2 goblins. Big whoop. Hey, so far not terrible. We did take massive casualties, but hopefully we can replenish most of those. If we can kill that guy, that'd be amazing.
Leader of butchers. Cookmaster Supreme.
Where's the Ashen guy? Go kill her, actually.
Embrace the
Okay, we're starting to terror out them, which is good.
Word supper. The more fools.
Come over here.
The hunger.
Yeah, we actually just broke them with a single charge. Nice. Okay, heal this guy. Okay, there we go. Army losses.
Perform the need.
I'd really like to kill even more of them, but I don't think we're gonna get the chance to. At the very least, just kill the river troll hag. Yeah, they're just they're gone. Okay, at the very least. Okay, we can still kill a few more units, but not many. Gotta kill her. Come on. There you go. Good job. Alright, this Ashen Assassin did pretty good. Brag the Gutsman show up already? No, I still haven't gotten him. I also kind of don't really care about him. He's just a fairly worthless hero. It's like, he's not that good. Alright, 6% replenishment. I'm just gonna take it. Okay, so we did kill a lot. I have a sneaking suspicion that this army here is not enough to deal with it.
Happening 'cause I said so.
I could get some regiments of renown for him. I don't really think it matters. Let's force march. Oh, you're not gonna make it. Oh, you are not gonna make it. So even if I even if I bribe his entire army away,
I'll eat this whole stinking world.
it's still Grimgore, 2 heroes, and a Wa.
Ogre tyrant. My gut is law. Belongs to the boss.
Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that. I guess we recruit a new lord and hope for the best. What a Deathcaster.
Ogre slew my master.
Well. That's about all I can do. Wait, does he want peace? Minus 17. I thought it was yellow for a second there. Could have maybe paid for it, but no.
The volcano sends us gifts.
Alright, you just try and force march here anyways.
Chophouse, tyrant of the tribe, the boss. It'll happen.
Just be in range of this camp. I'm pretty sure that these two can hold off whatever force these greenskins can send at us, and
Obey me.
let's just end the turn.
More. God, my guts.
So fun. Oh, so it doesn't work. Oh, of course it doesn't work. My bad for thinking it does. So every single one that says army cannot move for 2 turns actually means only 1 turn. Understood. I understand, game. Thank you for showing it to me. The cap? What do you mean it's cap? Hey, 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 it's CA. Well, you want me to tell you something? He's probably gonna want to peace out now. Now that he's got the settlement he's been craving. Isn't that right, Grimgor? No? What about, I gave it Titan's Notch. He wants peace more? If I... Oh no, that's for his. Never mind, sorry. Yeah.
I refuse. Hungry. Always hungry. No food that's safe in the world. Time for a surprise feast.
Alright, well, look, Grimgor. Screw yourself, ogre.
Butcher in chief.
You're dead.
Leader of the tribe. Tyrant of the tribe.
Okay, this guy feels safe, but
Obey me
he shouldn't.
for your dinner. Do what I say. About feast. Couldn't care less.
yeah, now I'm pretty sure they can actually reach Grimtop, can't they? If they sack it, it's really a shitty situation, but I will recover. Meanwhile, they aren't gonna recover from this. Alright, I think I will end it here. We'll have to fight this battle manually. Just to keep the army as healthy as possible. Yeah, you mean it's a lie? Yeah. It's probably 2 turns, but starts at your turn? Well, that doesn't make any sense, because then it's not 2 turns. How does it start on my turn? They don't move on my turn. You understand? So we start on the same turn. Bad coding? I don't know what it is. I don't really care all that much. It's just annoying. Oh yeah. Alright guys, so... yeah, I guess we'll do a stream tomorrow. Sure. We'll continue this game tomorrow. Not usually when I stream, but yeah, we can make an exception one time. So yeah, I am actually having fun with this one a lot. It's just a little bit... a few mistakes were made, which we will rectify, surely. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for chatting. It was fun, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, guys.